Okay. Chaos has subsided, I think. Maybe. Maybe it has subsided. Except for the part where in OBS... in OBS, apparently... You know what? Let me step back for a second. Let me step back. Let me start by saying this was my fault. This was my fault. Okay. Hi. I need to put on captions. Mina, per usual, I appreciate your generosity, your kindness, and Mina is imminent and omnipresent. When I grow up, I want to be Mina because this is the exact energy I want to see more of in the world. I don't want to see the energy of I'm going to woke scold you everywhere. I don't want to see the energy of always draining out my spirit because of side things and commentary. What I want is the energy of being able to say, hey, I have money and I'm going to make it a point to terrorize everyone's charity fundraiser. Everyone's. Oh, what's that? You're raising money for St. Jude and your goal is 1,000, bring the money. It's that one. It's that one. Oh, there's a mutual aid because your rent's due in a little bit, bring the money. It's that one. Mina's actual goals. Mina, I cannot express enough how much I appreciate your generosity and, more importantly, your faith in me to continue to fight the good fights where I can. The good fight where I can. But I also know too that Mina has a tendency to do sneaky things. Let me see what Mina just actually broke. Hang on a second. You might be running off to a D&D game. I saw what you said, but let me see what you just broke. Tina, a name that rhymes with Mina. Hello, welcome on in. I've made a little bit of a fatal mistake. I forgot that these are actually gonna give me events in it. I need to go fix a few things. Because I was planning on fundraising for this week, and I made a nice, generous, low goal because I was like, you know what, we haven't fundraised in a while. I didn't break anything today. I even avoided the Bean Boozle. You know what? W. Mina, again, thank you so much for your generosity, your kindness. While we're here, please send me a DM. I may be in your locale soon, TM. As a matter of fact, I will be. And I believe I owe you a small visit from the last time I was there. Hello from everyone from Tina's community. Hello, how are you? If you are somehow brand new here, I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black. I am Ace. I go by they, she pronouns. We do a lot of try-hard stuff, and it's mostly try-hard stuff all the way down at this point. It's mostly try-hard stuff, if I'm being really honest. I occasionally play JRPGs when I want to kind of chill for a little bit. I have to fix this overlay out. Hang on a second. It's actually going to put me up a wall. I'm so sorry. I have to break character. I have to fix this overlay. I'm going to fight eternity if I don't. Oh my god. You know what? We're going to take it a step further. There. I have to update my milestone command as well. Mina done did that, yes. As always, like I said, I appreciate Mina immensely. Don't know if you saw the message, but your voice is a bit low. Are you sure you don't need to turn me up? Because according to my meter, I am extraordinarily loud, which is par. I also might just need to move it a little bit closer. People have noticed my outfit for today. Yes, this is actually a collaboration with MegaCat. And thank you so much to the people following in from Tina's channel. I super appreciate it. We're fundraising today for Special Olympics, actually. And it's going to be in conjunction with MegaCat Studios, who made the most recent Backyard Baseball and all the Backyard Baseballs. Yes, we are attempting to be Coach PT. We are going to attempt to be Coach PT. I also had a quick question for all the people who are on mobile. Is the mobile setup working for you? That was one of my projects I did when I called off last week. The difference is smaller than it used to be. Really? Oh, you know what? That's an easy fix. Please hold. It is. Mobile looks good. Ah! Sensational. Sensational. I have the mobile preview on my side, and the most jarring thing, as you can see, I'm looking at my screen that has it. The most jarring thing is that the entire purple section below, I know on your side has chat. On my side is just blank, and I'm just like, ah. How is everybody today? How are y'all doing? We're probably gonna jam out to some music and play some stuff. Let me go look at the Tiltify page, because I know that there's a couple of donations that came in as well that are gonna have things attached to it. So please heckin' dang hold. We've got 3 rewards. Uh-oh. I got 3 rewards, 1 reward. Okay, so I got a grand total of 5 things. Let's see what we have here. We have, of course, 1 cat snack. All right. This is wild because that's on pause, Juntel. They're currently having dinner. Imagine, if you can, being a cat, getting sick on the floor, and then being like, "Mother, I hunger." got sick, and then looked at me and was like, I'm ready for dinner. And I'm just like, you know what? The exhaustion I feel in my soul at all times. I love my cats, but also, I did not pay for the cat future treats. I can't pull them from their food dish. I'll die. I cannot pull them from their food dish. I will die. Have you tried pulling a cat from their food dish? Okay, friend. Let's see what Mina grabbed. We've got Mina. Oh, Mina's gone. Unless Mina's still listening. It's speedrun art. Of course it's speedrun art. And then we've got another cat snack. And then we got some googly eyes. So we're doing something different this year. I have eyeballs. But I also have gemstones. We got gemstones. We have hearts. Oh, I can't do the Lucky Charms thing. I don't see the rest of them. I was gonna say hearts, stars, diamonds, clovers, and blue moons, but I don't think there's gonna be clovers in here. That actually doesn't work. That doesn't work. That's unfortunate. Sometimes I think I'm clever, and I'm actually not that clever, which I keep warning y'all about, and yet you continue to pull up as though I am. Those gemstones look nice. Okay, we'll do a gemstone for everybody. And then we're gonna do a snack per cat. But right now, like I said, they're having dinner. The attempt matters. Listen, sometimes I feel like the attempt doesn't matter. And then we're gonna see what we got from Anonymous. Anonymous also have a speedrun art, and they are in the poll. So let's talk about the charity fundraiser here real fast. Mina, no wait, that's Junto. No, that's Anonymous. Okay, Mina did not break anything. I was about to yell at Mina for no reason. P, not that clever T. Correct. Accurate. You can make that my plaque. Someone said Coach PT, but P, not that clever T also works. That also works. I also wanted to take a moment to thank everybody who is dropping off subs and resubs. Thank you so much. It is super duper appreciated. But let's get into the charity fundraising really fast. So today we are charity fundraising, and tomorrow for Special Olympics. If you do not know anything about the Special Olympics, it is as written on the tin. This is the Olympics for people who are otherwise intellectually impaired. That's going to be people who are going to be experiencing things like Down syndrome or any type of neurodivergency that can impair their ability to really focus and do things and stuff. And we want to make sure that they have a fair chance at doing the things and stuff in sports, because everyone deserves to be able to do stuff like that. Actually, have you considered that everyone should be allowed to do things? All right, so I do have hearts, stars, we'll call them diamonds, but as expected, I do not have clovers. This is tabletop, but I suppose that still stands. Hold on a second, what just happened? Hi, Yeti. Also, my chat box in OBS is not working, because of course it isn't. Did you see Mina's message about the speed art? No, I did not. I did not. This is why you're my mod that's unpaid, because I sometimes don't know how to keep up with stuff. Ooh. Fun fact, my therapist says I don't have ADHD. Should I challenge my therapist? Also, this is going to be interesting. This is the first time I've done charity since I've had my Monroe done. I'm still here for a brief moment before a bunch of magic laser sword wielders come. I probably won't. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying real hard. I probably won't catch it, but I want a Kirby in a still suit since you have both Dune and Kirby in your description on the speed art. Ooh. Let me look up what a still suit is. I'm gonna look that up right now. I'm missing a letter. A still suit. What in the world? Kirby in a steel suit? Wikipedia, help me. Now, clarification question, and this doesn't have to be Mina, this is people who know Dune. Does the steel suit include the little nose wire thing? Does it include that, or is that optional depending on who has the spice? It does, yes, thank you. This is critical. Alright, I'm getting my notepad. Where are my sticky notes? Also, I got excited because I have pearls. I have pearls randomly. I have all these little gemstones that have pearls. Let me find where I put my sticky. Coach PT is already showing that as a coach, I am not organized. Never mind, I am actually the god. Okay, so here we go. We're going magical girl and I couldn't be happier. Yeah, I have pearls. I think I have to start with green because as a magical girl stan, Sailor Jupiter is life. And if you don't like Sailor Jupiter, I have bad news. I don't think I like you. I don't want to hear what y'all about to come in about, but Mercury. Let's not do this, okay? All are welcome here until you try to tell me that Usagi is your favorite. Then I am going to give you a face. Okay, so let's see. Let's go this way. I'm already happy about the gems. I feel so pretty. Let me actually put it somewhere where y'all can see it. I feel so pretty. This is the new beauty mark trend coming up that y'all didn't know about. All right, let's. Oh no, am I? Nope, I'm still organized. I'm still winning. Okay, Kirby in a steel suit. What would a Kirby steel suit look like? There's creativity required here. There's creativity required here. So let's get into this. I'm getting my timer. Also, I don't know if I told y'all yet, I am actually cataloging all quick draws that I do. I'm cataloging all quick draws that I do. I started a scrapbook. I'm very excited. I keep hearing steel instead of still. I'm trying really hard to make sure I say still suit and not steel suit, but there's a chance that I also am very bad at talking, which I have said in the past. Also, even captions are saying that I am just very bad. Yeah, let me show you the scrapbook real fast. So it's not done, but I have it with all of my art stuff. Like, this is an old art doodle book I have. And so, like, from previous fundraisers, I have literally all of the sticky notes. And then we have, this is a Mina request right here, which is the pro tag, or the film tag from P3. We have Kirby and Meta Knight and the Butters. We have, I think this is Azania's OC. This is a Mojo request. If you didn't know that's a Mojo request, is this your first time? Like, I don't understand. And then we have some of the more inappropriate ones over here too. So we also have other characters from Persona. I believe this was a shiny request of Nanaki in the shades that say deal with it. We had a Queen of Quinn supremacy moment. If you've never played In Stars in Time, I will continue to yell at you to play In Stars in Time if you are a JRPG enjoyer. And then we also have this Tomberry that looks messed up because it is messed up. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I don't remember going that hard on the coloring, but the fact that even from a distance this has shading, I fear I ate that one up. I fear I ate that one up. So, and like I said, I have a whole pile of them that I have here that need to go into the scrapbook from all the times that we do charity fundraising. Thank you so much. Thank you. So yeah, we got some SJ requests in here. I know that there's 2 in here. We've got a couple of GDQ requests. It's wonderful. So this is the new wave, and I purposely do a different color for each fundraiser to make sure I can track them. Oh wait, but there's a cat here, so hang on. Let's get a cat treat done. Where are you going? What if I do this? Oh, are you coming back? Are you coming back? Do you want a treat? We gotta come up here? You know how to do that. Well, I'm gonna let you think about coming up here for 5 minutes, and I'm gonna draw this art request, Stinky Boy. Oh my god, whose cat is that pastel? Did Kitty have a good Black Cat Appreciation Day? He gets appreciation every day. He better get out of my face. He gets appreciation every day. Every day, I choose not to charge him rent. Get a job. Ugh. Get a job. Actually, please, for the love of everything, pay a bill. All right. So I'm looking at more references because I want to make sure I do this justice. Metaphorical. I keep hearing the batter going. I have to give Kirby nostrils, and I'm considering throwing up a little.
Just poured another glass. 19 months. Trying to do this some justice. Bit deep. For those of you who are new to me charity fundraising and doing the speed draw, all these will always be done in pen because I want to try and challenge myself to get out of my comfort zone of having erasers and do more stuff with the pen proper. Spot check my Kirby detail and drawing from memory. Oh, I'm actually... That's a funny detail to add. I'm actually not well for that. See, no one has feet. I need to know what the still suit looks like with the feet. Oh. I've made a grave error. I do not have my highlighters up here. I have messed up. Hey, relax on all that. Hey, relax on all that.
Okay. With 4 seconds to spare. Here's a round child in what I consider a still suit. Now, I don't have my highlighters, so the coloring is a little bit darker than I'd like. But I wanted to emphasize that Kirby has on like a little cape thing too. So, and it's a little bit hard to see the nose piece. But also, I don't know what Kirby's nose... Look, does Kirby have a nose? So anyway... Huh? 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 Yeah? Like, there's a little thing for the nose, like, right there. But it's just the line work got a little bit wonky. So, we're trying real hard, team. But the first one... Right, Carrie? Like, I sat here and was like, how do I make a round still suit? Plus, this is good for me because I want to get back into drawing in some way, shape, or form. Plus, I did see... Oh, wait, we got a kitty. We've got a kitty. You got to get up, though. You got to get up. You ready for some treats? They paid for you to have a treat. If you pick it up later, I'm going to be very upset. This is also sneaky because it's the treats that are good for kitty heart health. I want y'all to know that my cat somehow chewed it and then chewed nothing at all. Yeah, these are my stinky boys. Again, if you're brand new here, this is Simon. He's one of 2. Look at those big old eyes. He's like, mother, please, I would like one more. These boys... That hand doesn't have a treat. The hand doesn't have a treat. These boys are 11. These boys are 11. Look at that face, looking like he's about 5. Alright. Yeah. I don't have no more Stinky. Just holding my hand now for everybody. It was very cute. I know that wasn't your intention, but it was very cute. Yeah, I know. I know, you want more num-nums. Yeah. That one was intentional. That was still cute. Yeah. You want everybody to hear your big old purrs? Having a good, happy time. Having a good, happy time. My old man. One of 2 old stinky stinkies. Hey Eric, how are you? Oh, yeah. Alright, let me check these incentives real fast. Because we have a couple more that are coming through, and I want to make sure I acknowledge everybody. So, Anonymous just dropped off. Oh wait, no, I know what that is. Please ignore me. We got cat snacks for Junto done. We've got speed art and we've got a sticky thing for Mina. We need to go get the other kitty because I don't want to spoil them too much. So we have to go get other kitty. Did you say this kitty is Simon? Yes, this is Simon, and he has a brother by the name of Garfunkel who is downstairs most likely. So yes, I have 2 cats and their names are Simon and Garfunkel. And that's how they were named at the shelter. And I saw the name and it was like, I will never change this, actually. I will never change this. And anyone who says I should is wrong. They're wrong. Exactly, Reem. Like, I died on the spot. And they were 6 months old when I picked them up. Let me see here. Carrie, thank you so much for the $10 donation as well. We've got here 2 more eyes. Now, Carrie, if you're still in chat, would you like eyes or would you like gems? Would you like eyes or gems? We have options. We have options. Winning out there, right? We have options. Haven't touched backyard baseball yet. I have on my backyard baseball fit and everything. Speaking of, is the fit fitting? Do we feel like I'm out to coach some like little league? Do I give the energy of an okay enough coach? Wildcats vet. Oh no, I can't see it because the thing is so bad. Why does OBS hate me so? I can't change it, and I'm gonna have to frickin'. Oh boy. Please hold, y'all. Ah, I'm smarter than you. But I am. Let's see. I'm trying to get it so I can get my OBS chat back up. I might have to reset stuff, and I might cry a little bit. Am I gonna cry a little bit? Or am I gonna get over it? Interesting. I might have an idea. Lose it a friend now. Okay. Wildcat's vet at the animal hospital named him Junkrat for having the same leg amputated. Be nice to that Stinky. He's trying real hard. Hey, speaking of trying real hard, get out of here. He's trying to get back into the treats. Little brat. I'm going for it. No, wait. Can I fix it? I can't. I might have to reset things. I don't want to fix that right now. I'm just going to unhide it and hold my L. That's an after stream issue. I'll just have to keep Twitch open. Let's see. So, I don't know if Carrie said anything. I'm looking for Carrie on if we want sticky eyes or sticky gems. Oh boy. Oh brother. Oh geez. Oh beans. Oh, I see karaoke comment. That's about the Kirby absorbed someone in a still suit and assumed that form the wire would connect to where a nose would be, but I don't think the Kirby would have a functional nose. That's what I did. That's what I basically drew. I know what color to look for Carrie. The coach fit looks great. Hey, Yvonne. And also, hey, Ryan. Gems? Okay. I'm going to give Carrie... What kind of energy does Carrie give me for a gem? For 2 gems, no less. What in the Cinnamon Toast Crunch happened here? Sorry, my stuff is moving beyond my control. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that. I think Carrie gets a solid gem. And then Carrie also gets a heart. That's what I'm feeling. That's what it's giving. I don't know who the anonymous person is that requested speed art, but we're gonna have to get some speed art out there. Let's do the one that looks like an emerald. No. Let's do the one that looks like an aquamarine. We'll do the one that looks like an aquamarine. Got him. And then we're going to do Zahalt. Hey Game Pack, how you doing? I'm glad that the assumed answer is PT is coaching. This pleases me. We need to break this up. So let's go for RGB. There we go. Let me look at this. I also love that y'all are actively answering the polls. That's like one of my favorite things because I love doing the polls. Mickit, where are you? Are you here, Mickit? Are you here? Wanted to say thank you for the $50 donation. It is super appreciated. Really fast for you, 2 things. A Vivi with some flowers or something planty around his hat. Okay, I don't need to ask you that part. 1 thing, since you donated $50, did you want just that? Or did you want something else as well? I want to make sure you're getting your money's worth. Ooh, that's harsh. That sucks. Love the use of the word. Festooned? Festooned. I don't think I said that. And if I did, I'll be honest with you. I don't know what that means. It's just fun in the mouth. I look forward to seeing PT's face festooned with gems like Link went feral on bases full of rupees. Ah, I understand now. I get the context. I get the context. Powerful word. Powerful word. Let me make sure I remember what Vivi looks like. I'm pretty sure I do, but it's mainly the part where, because Vivi's face is all black, right? And we've got the black mage hat, and it's got like a little bit of the bend, and then we've got the actual vest that comes up, and I need to see how far up that vest comes. That's good enough for me, but if you're up for it, a bean. I mean, I have them for that purpose. I have them for that exact purpose. Please do not feel, this is the disclaimer I give everybody. When it comes to charity fundraising outright, never ever feel like, oh, I don't want to do the bean things because what if PT grabs one that's gross? That's the point. That's the entire point. I will never put something up there that I'm not willing to do. And never forget, once upon a time, there was a moment where I was eating crickets on stream. Who here has been here for that, by the way? Those made me almost barf once. Yeah, there's one. Anomaly, please. Oh! We had an escapee. I got that quick hand, though. Get caught. It was a time. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's nothing I've put up on here that I've consumed that I'm just like, oh my god, I can't believe this. Was there an event where you ate some kind of baby food, or am I thinking of something else? No, there was an event where I've eaten baby food too. There's been several charity fundraisers where I ate baby food, but I purposely take that one off now, Ryan, because I've had so much dental work done that I am borderline immune to baby food. Because whenever I've gotten work done for this, my implant that's back there, I've been relegated to soft food, and one of the soft food recommendations from the dentist is literally baby food. So, like, I feel like that's an unfair pull. I don't want to cheat y'all out of stuff and be like, yeah, if you pay me money, I'll eat food that I've grown accustomed to eating. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Also, for the person who asked, because I don't remember, there's a wheel. So we're going to see what fate decides on what I'm going to eat. Some baby food is good, though. Some baby food hits. If we're keeping it a stack, oh, I just realized it has it on there. I don't need to pull up the page. I love that for me. I'm going to do a bean, and then I'm going to do the VV with the flower crown, or flower hat crown type of beat. Thank you all so much for the support. Hi, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Yes, I'm super excited to be fundraising for you. Really happy that y'all reached out about this. We haven't played any backyard baseball yet, but everyone has been very excited, very chatty, very jovial. We've had some people raid in and drop off some donations, but welcome on into the channel, and I hope that you enjoy your stay here. Right now, you came just in time to get me on a Bean Boozled Bean, so we're gonna spin the wheel and see what fate has for us. If my big fat thumb is out the way. Uh-oh. I might have one that's... Hold on a second. I need to loosen it up a little bit. The spin was not spinning. It's still kind of... Oh, wait. Like, it's spinning, but it's spinning very, very hard. Alright. Hang on a second.
Let's look at the...
Oh, it wasn't pressed in all the way. Oh, wow. It spins a lot better now. Alright, so team... Tell me right now, what is that landed on? You don't have to try and read it because it's fuzzy. Is it orange or is it blue? Is it orange or is it blue? Orange or everyone? Okay, orange. So then that is either a strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. I want to say that's this color? No, it's not. Oh no. They look too similar. You're not getting more treats. You already had treats. It's somebody else's turn. Oh, you don't want those, Stinky. So we have a dilemma. The strawberry banana smoothie and peach look eerily similar. Actually, no, they don't. That's peach. Come on, where are you? Simon, don't give me that face. This one? Yes, it's just not speckled. Dog, is that the only one I have? If I told y'all that this is the only strawberry banana smoothie I have in here, would you believe me? At any rate, is it a strawberry banana smoothie or is it a dead fish? Let's find out. So the good news is that I guessed right that that's the correct bean. The bad news is that it's dead fish. Right now we're 0 for 1. Yeah, no reaction. Reem, there's exactly one bean in here that if I land on it, I will get scared. Dead fish is not as bad as people make it out to be. Like, it's gross. But if you also have had imitation crab meat, it's like, I imagine this is what imitation crab meat that might be just a little past expiry tastes like. Yeah, it's like fishy-ish. Is a scary one pomegranate or Band-Aid? Yeah. Band-Aid is bad. Band-Aid is bad. It is an atrocity. It is so bad. Yeah. The new wave Ream, they have, let me go through the flavors for everybody and then I'm gonna start drawing these speed draws up. Berry blue and toothpaste is light work. People are just like, oh, it's gross. And I'm like, do you not brush your teeth? Like, I don't understand. Juicy pear and booger is weird. Tutti Frutti and Stinky Socks. Stinky Socks is pretty bad. Stinky Socks will get me to make some faces. This is a new one that is a lose-lose for me. If I land on licorice or burnt rubber, I'm cooked. Because, fun fact, I hate black licorice. Actively can't stand it. Toasted marshmallow and stink bug is pretty bad. There's one that says top banana or wet dog. Pomegranate and old bandage. Peach or barf. And then cappuccino or liver and onions. I might be cooked this time. Some of these are real new. And I've been attuned to toothpaste, dead fish, booger, stinky socks, barf, and stink bug. I am not attuned to burnt rubber, old bandage, and liver and onions. And I'm gonna be so honest, those three and wet dog, those four scare me. Those actually scare me. So let's go draw Vivi and not think about that for a second. Let's do Vivi FF9. Okay, so the collar does come up much higher than I expected. Let's set the timer. Oh, that has a little bit of a lingering taste though. This fits so cute. Hi, Gabby. I'm trying real hard to be a coach. Oh, hang on. Before I do this, let me update this because y'all got 2 more milestones that you opened up. there's 2 other milestones that opened up. So the first one was trying out the Graceborn mod. For those of you who don't know, Graceborn is an Elden Ring mod that turns Elden Ring into Bloodborne. It turns Elden Ring into Bloodborne. We are so there. We are so there. Let me get your other 2 incentives that y'all just opened up. This is incorrect, beloved. Can we... I know I got 2 things to draw. Don't mind me. I'm just making faces at Tiltify. It's what I do. There we go. I like how it's like, this is higher than your goal. And it's like, oh, babe, you haven't caught up. Bless your soul. Bless your heart. Now it's caught up. Okay, so the other things that we have on there are, this was requested. We started this before. Okay, Simon, you gotta go. This was requested before. And at $1,000, I had another milestone. And that milestone was for a DS3 rando. And then there was a third milestone too. Friend? Oh no, that makes sense. I have to change all of this actually. I have to change all of this. The third milestone I had that I didn't mention to people that I think would be fun. How much did y'all enjoy the Gunpla stream? How much did y'all enjoy the Gunpla stream? Because that was my milestone at 1250. So we're gonna, oh, that's not the word I want. We're gonna be building some Gunpla again. I'm trying to think of things that don't interrupt Bloodborne hit list too much. But those are the 3 things you have right now. All right, now we're gonna go draw. That's stinky number 1 or 2? That's still stinky number 1. He's gonna go lay on the couch. What on the docket specifically for the Gunpla? Actual Gunpla or something for another more awesome series? It's gonna be another Xenogears one. I actually have it. And oh, I'm so sorry for headphone users. And I have the Rim Azul, Billy's Gear, or the complete Xenogear. I have both of those. I have both of those. And no, I'm not picking because that might be a new poll. Who knows?
Welcome to the wine cellar.
Oh god, I almost fell down. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. All our follows are anonymous, so if you want to hang out and lurk, you can do that. Otherwise, if you want to just hop in and start chatting, you can do that as well. We are currently raising money for the Special Olympics. Again, this is going to be an organization that's focused on making sure that people who want to engage in athletic activities and participate in things like the Olympics that might have some level of a mental disability or impairment for learning that keeps them from doing things have the opportunity to do so. You can do !charity to get the donation link along with a link to their website to get more information about them. They have all of their mission information. They have a nice little video. They have some ideas and details there that are very specific to their cause, and learn more about what they're doing. I actually am very excited that they wanted to collaborate with me in specific because of the fact that As someone who has had both of their ACLs reconstructed, I'm also going to be in that picture soon, TM, in a different way. But I'm also somebody that has CPTSD, and that definitely impairs the way that I view, manage, and engage a lot of things overall. So if you have the means to, we would appreciate anything you can contribute to help out for their mission. Right now, they're doing a live campaign till the end of the month. They're doing a campaign till the end of the month called Team Up with Special Olympics. And as you would expect, it helps the Special Olympics. That's how that works. So I'm gonna go do some drawing. I have a couple of drawings that are queued up. If you need more information about what you can donate for, exclamation point incentives will give you the info you need. We have googly eyes, we have gemstones that I could put all over my face. We also have disgusting beans that I actually am terrified of, but I'm doing it for the culture, and in this case for the kids of the Special Olympics. I am also going to be doing speed draws, which I'm about to engage in right now. And at some point, eventually, that is to say sometime, we're going to be playing some backyard baseball, which is why I'm dressed up like a coach today, because I'm just happy that my tank top matches my shirt. The Colorado Rockies are terrible, but we do get a lot of cool free stuff for going to their games. I won't tell your dentist. It's for a good cause. Well, thank you. It is super appreciated. It's super appreciated. After they just cleaned my teeth and told me I could chew on the right side again, please do not tell my dentist. That would be ideal. No. I don't need the still suit anymore. I need VV. Okay, let's get this timer going. VV with flowers on the hat. I actually do. Plus up stuff. Do we have a preference of flowers, by the way? Not particular. Okay. Something. Need like an actual. So it'll.
we have Secret Fox taking over the playlist. We are now in the Tekken Hour segment. If that is not okay with you, you have to take it up with Secret Fox, who is getting ready for bedtime. So maybe just wait till Secret Fox falls asleep. Okay, do you want me to add a little bit of color to the rest of it? Because I'm out of time and the general idea is there, but I think that you deserve just a touch of color. Just a clumby pool. Just a small clump. Hey, Dark Angel! Today's Bear Would You Dinner Girl Dinner is brought to you by instant udon noodles mixed with a basil and peanut soy sauce and a heaping tablespoon of ground sesame topped with warmed egg milk. Not egg milk, that's egg something. Let me see. Maybe some purple and or red. I can do red. I can do red. Purple is a maybe. Give me a second. Let's see if I have one up here. I had the red one handy because of the facial expression that I have Vivi doing. Add another color to that. And then Squishy and Meerkat, I know y'all are in queue next. Y'all are in queue next. Oh, hi everyone, I'm so rude for not speaking. I mean, considering half the time I don't read. It is not automatic. You have to do exclamation point scratch, or I have to push it myself. Alright. So I need to go get... I'm going to finish this up off stream because I want to get the next drawing and I want to play some backyard baseball because we've been on for like an hour and some change. But here is your Flower Crown Vivi. They are very pleased. They're very pleased. I'm going to use my gray highlighter to make the face look dark. And then I'm going to make sure to get some yellow to make sure the eyes stand out too. The eyes stand out too. Yes, that is your Flower Crown Vivi, which I adore. All Vivis now have to wear flower crowns. And I will not be budging from that. Thank you.
Won't be budging from that one bit. Sure won't. Oh my gosh, I didn't put on freaking Blue Sky that I'm live. I'm a terrible person. Let me grab that real fast, and then let me see. Let me pull up Squishy and Meerkat's request. Oh no, I don't have your request. You wrote it in chat and I forgot it. Are Mega Cat Studios involved in this charity, or is it just that you're playing their game? I'm playing their game because they're working together. So Mega Cat Studios is working with Special Olympics to help do this fundraiser. And then I may actually have a guest from Mega Cat Studios on my stream tomorrow. And we're going to talk about the game. Whose request are you looking for? I'm looking for Squishy and or the Meerkat. Squishy Ho and or the Meerkat. Yes. Because I'm pretty sure that they wrote it and I read it and I said got it and then I lost it because my brain is
Nope.
I'm going to Blue Sky while we get that. I forgot to write it in our description. That's fine. I've donated is for John. I would like Kirby eating cake with joy. Ooh, I might need a little bit more time for that, but that's okay. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. For the Special Olympics have a Blue Sky. The Special Olympics have a Blue Sky. Let's find out together. Because if so, I would like to make sure that they are tagged accordingly. They do not. Cusses. I wasn't paying attention and replying Secret Little Haven because I like getting emotionally gut punched. You know, it be that way sometimes. We do not. IG, FB, LinkedIn, YouTube, and X though. Okay, I can get some of those. I can get you on Instagram for sure. So I'll make sure that I have it live for you so that people know that I'm fundraising. And then I will put a clip up later, and it'll probably be the clip where I'm talking about your mission and your cause and why people should be donating. And I can also throw that in my IG bio so that people can do that natively outside of the stream, if that is okay with you. If that is okay with you. It is amazing how bad I spell. Okay, so Kirby eating a cake with joy. Eating a cake with joy. I'm trying to decide if I have enough real estate for that. It might be a little bit smaller than I like. It would be like the Venusaur I did almost, but let me see what I can do. I just want y'all to know that I had a small burp and it was Bean Boozled flavored. You're welcome. You're welcome. Pablo let y'all down. I saw one of the poll options as best backyard baseball player, so I had to go to back and rewatch the end of the run in GDQ 25. Oh, so you're an Ernie enjoyer. You're an Ernie enjoyer. Because Pablo let us down, but Ernie took it home. Ernie took it home, which is why he's one of the options on there.
And then let me mark this. Barrowage, thank you so much for the donation to Special Olympics. Special Olympics, you're part of the wine cellar now. Congratulations. Or my condolences. Whichever one you want to look at. I stream twice a week if you ever want to hang out and lurk. That is more than fine with me. I play a lot of tryhard games, and I am being much more PG than I normally am. But, welcome to the wine cellar. We do charity fundraising at least 4 times a year, and also I am the event coordinator for Games Done Quick, so I eat, sleep, and breathe gaming for good. I have done lots of work with multiple charities, and I think that fundraising through streaming is extremely important and good stuff. Extremely important and good stuff. More people should try it out. Just throwing it out there. Anyone can fundraise, and just always remember, anything helps. If you have a $5 donation, that is helpful. If you have a $3 donation, that is helpful. If you have a $50 donation, $10 donation, if it is a dollar amount greater than 1, congratulations, you are helping. You are helping. So absolutely do not feel like you have to come in and, oh, it's not worth it if I don't have at least $20, $30, $40, $50. No, $5 helps. So thank you so much, everybody who's donated so far. It is greatly appreciated. And here come Lambert. Lambert, we have the charity in the chat. Please be on good behavior. Okay, I already warned the charity that after the streams, it returns the degen hours. But right now, we have to keep the degen on a scale of 1 to 10 at like a 6. Okay, can we keep it at a 6? This is complete. I haven't cursed yet this stream. All right, I'm gonna give it a little bit more time on the clock for this one, because Joy and Kirby having a slice of cake. I'm trying to get the vision. I'm trying to see what I want. We haven't gone below a 7 in about 9 games. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But we're trying. We're trying our best. Ready for some baseball for charity? Hi PT, hi chat. Hey champ, I have sticky things on my face. And I also am in the process of getting ready to do another speed draw. They actually want me to draw our child. Not Yato though, just so we're clear. 1, that's not my child, and 2, you've been getting confused lately. So I want to make sure that it's clear what I'm talking about, because I'm talking about Joy. I'm talking about Joy. You know? Okay, let me make a timer. Let's give this one 7 minutes. Let's give it the Albert Wesker treatment. As a warning, Squishy, some of this is going to be crude because there's a lot of detail going on here. Who do you think is bigger, Joy or Kirby? Who's bigger, Joy or Kirby? Mystic Cauldron, thank you so much for the $25 donation. It is super appreciated. I'll go ahead and check over and see. Oh wait, I can see it here. You also have a speedrun art, sticky eyes, and a, oh god, it's a Bean Boozle Bean. Kittens, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Can we please get a shout out for Kittens? Kittens is here, and they were playing Fork Knife. You were playing some Fork Knife. How'd your wins go? Did you get any chicken dinners? I think that's the wrong game, but that's fine. I'm gonna say it's a chicken dinner because it sounds fun. Happy belated, thank you so much. It is super appreciated. Thank you. I got chicken dinners. Fantastic. Love this for you. I can at least knock out. Oh wait, I have a timer going. I have another idea, and I might have enough time to pull it off. That is itchy.
Okay. So I had a last second idea at all of this. Ryan, thank you so much for the $10 donation as well. Oh my god, we're not gonna play any games. We're gonna wind up just doing speedrun art. And that's fine. That's very fine. So we have option 1, which is them eating cake on a pedestal. And Joy has to have their hair up because we don't have hair in our cake. We don't put hair in our cake. That is not a thing that happens. Bread Shark, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And it's Kirby jumping up to do the inhale while Joy is having some civilness and eating it with a fork. The last second idea I got though was the floating head idea. And I actually did a throwback to something on on the Kirby games. So y'all know the tomatoes that have the M on it. Hang on, I need to emphasize one thing. There we go. I did the floating head thing. Oh my god. Oh, I have to send that to LLK and be like, I need this made into art like right now. Alright, let me see what I have here. Instant, no, I don't want that. I need Donny Poos. Donny Poos. Kermit Arms and Lurky Lurk. Thank you so much, Skip. That has to become a sticker. I need to make stickers. Oh, hang on a second. I have 2 things for you, Reem. Hang on a second. Ugh. The request was Kirby and Joy, the mascot for BAF, eating cake. So we're up to what, 4 pieces already? If you've missed some of the other ones, we've also had Kirby in a still suit from Dune. We had Kirby in a still suit. And then we've also had Vivi from Final Fantasy IX with a flower crown. And I'm going to go back and color that one so that it looks more like Vivi. My desk is getting filled with stuff. These are sweet children. Alright, so we have Mystic Cauldron. I believe you are next. Mystic, if you could tell me what you would like for me to draw, I am going to go ahead and handle the sticky thing by putting a purple flower on my face. The goal is always to try and cover my face in sticky stuff. Like, that's the idea. We want to cover it with all the stickers. We want the face covered with stickers. I know that we've had years where we've had certain things where I'm like, hey, I'm going to make a sticker goatee. Or there was one year, I think I did them all on my forehead and just said, grant us eyes. But yes, I need to know Mystic Cauldron's pull. And, oh god, oh boy. I got lucky. It's a toothpaste or a berry blue. Just for posterity, because we did actually land on the middle again. But this one's more blue side. Oh, I got lucky. Okay. We're gonna do this. On your glasses so you can eventually see less and less. Oh my god, no. I can't imagine what the adhesive would do to my lenses. Are we gonna be 0 for 2? We're 0 for 2. It's toothpaste. I think the thing about toothpaste that makes it gross is that it's like the world's crappiest spearmint. It's like the world's most low-budget, crappy spearmint. A palate cleanser? Kind of. Ish. Like, if you've been drinking orange juice or something and you get this, absolutely you're in the trenches, right? The toothpaste is really just more of like an irritating flavor. But Mystic Cauldron, you tried. Unfortunately, it's toothpaste. It is toothpaste. I need to know what you would like for me to draw. You would like for me to draw. And then Ryan, same with you. I need to know what you would like for me to draw. And then I need to go find Funky. So while y'all are typing that and one of my mods is going to catch it and do free labor, I'm going to go grab Funky. I don't need to find Simon. He's across from me on my couch asleep. So give me a second. This poor cat is so confused because he was asleep on the couch and I went to pick him up and he was like, "Ma'am, what are you doing?" Hey, look what I have. Oh, you gotta be over here though. Those are not kitty treats. Good boy. Okay, Mom, this is okay to wake up. That's right. So this one is Funky. This is my sweet boy Funky. And is the Discord community active? I only see the welcome channel. How do I see the others? Message a mod and let them know that you are a real person that would like to come in. Message a mod to let them know you are a real person who would like to come in. Unfortunately, we've been on heavy lockdown ever since the Great Hate Raids. And I need to leave a note that a mods are going to leave me now saying I need to actually make a note telling people how to get access to the Discord. Thank you so much, Anomaly. It is super duper appreciated. I need to leave a note for that for everybody because right now it is just kind of there. I'm gonna double check and see what Mystic Cauldron said for a speed draw. Can you do Baymax in Luffy's straw? Baymax in Luffy's straw hat. How do we go from? Let me make sure I quote this correctly because if that's who I think it is. It is. How did we go from Big Hero 6 to One Piece? I mean, I'm gonna do it. It's just... it's very specific. Alright, so I got Ryan's request. Let me see where Mystic Cauldron is. And thank you so much, Bread Shark. It is super duper appreciated. I saw your happy belated birthday just now. While we're waiting on that, let's go ahead. Baymax with Luffy's straw hat. The funny thing is that the Baymax isn't the problem, it's the straw hat that I need the reference for. Okay, we're gonna do this. Yes, the main character from One Piece. I know my lore. What in the V-Sweat stream is this? Ascaro, we're raising money for Special Olympics right now. So we're going to play backyard baseball, but everyone's been donating for speed art. So would you like to see some art from the stream so far? Oh no! Would you like to see some art from the stream so far? Because I also have like stickers and stuff. Okay, Ascarl. So we have one request for Vivi from Final Fantasy IX with a flower hat or flowers on their hat. I think this one came out really cute. There was a request for Kirby in a still suit from Dune. Fox Squirrel from Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. The Fox Squirrel from Nausicaa of the Valley of the... As a Miyazaki enjoyer, do I know what you're talking about? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. The Fox Squirrel... No, it says Fox Squirrel. It actually says that. Oh! Okay, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Yeah. I would die for Tito. Okay. We also had a request for the mascot of Black and the Flash, Joy, and Kirby indulging in some cake, Ascaros. So we have both of these now. Oh, wait, wrong way. And now we are going to draw, we're going to do Tito from Nazca, the Valley of the Wind. And we're also going to, oh no, do Baymax in Luffy's hat. I had to really hold on to that. That was almost like a complete fail. And then we will be channeling our inner V Sweat and playing some backyard baseball while we continue to get donations. Yeah? I should have scooted this down. I feel bad now. I might be able to start that over and scoot it down. It's not a bad concept, but I need room for the straw hat is the problem.
have a Baymax. I'm glad I went smaller because it looks like this. Is this satisfactory? Does the Baymax and the Luffy hat make sense? Is this good? Is this good? Huh? Huh? Did I smear that? I did. I smeared it. Oh, I missed a detail. Hang on a second. There we go. Now it's good. Now it's good. Hello, Tommy. I like his Tommy. And then after Cauldron's piece, I am going to put the speed draws a little bit on break, just so I can actually play the game that I was asked to play.
Max has just poured another glass. 77 months.
Okay. Yeah, I think Mystic is the last one in queue right now. And it is for the Fox Squirrel. I love that it's actually just called a Fox Squirrel. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna start my timer. And Yvonne, thank you so much for 77 freaking months. 77, how much is that? 5 years and what? 6 years, actually. 6 years and 5 months? That's a long time. You've been here, Yvonne has been here since my first fundraiser. Because that's how Yvonne found me. Was my first ever fundraiser was when COVID kicked off. And I was doing a fundraiser with Twitch for COVID relief. And there's still a clip from the day that I made the mistake of letting people onto my island. Yes, I was on front page. Letting people onto my island, and they all beat the brakes off of me outside my door when I came out. Things I do for people. All right, fox cat. Another fox cat, fox squirrel. Sorry, I'm getting prepared. Animal Crossing. Yes, I was playing Animal Crossing on the front page. I have Animal Crossing. I have a fully built out house in New Horizon. And then they made an update, and I went to the update for like 3 minutes and then left. And now I have Tomodachi Life, and I still need to add all the characters I want to it. I have like, on my island right now for Tomodachi Life, I have Sonic, Tails, Rouge, Sally Acorn, and then randomly Daria. And the Daria is everything I wanted in life. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm trying to make sure. I know that the alerts are all on my face, but ooh, this is the longest I've been on the front screen for a long time. In a long time, I should say. I want to go over marker. Yes, I have Daria on my island, and she's everything I want in life. You're so EB today. Do you need a nappy poo? Wow, I almost messed up. Caught myself. Hey. I don't think I have it. All right, we ready? Where's Cauldron at? Where is Mystic Cauldron at? I have a small child for you. It looks like this. Is this the child you were looking for? Eh? Eh? Hey, Crow! Reminds me of a video I saw of a 20+ foot tumbleweed bouncing down the highway. What in the world? Hey, Kermit! Hope you're all doing okay. It's been a little bit more of a busy speed drawing moment because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 redeems so far. This has been really good for me too, for just kind of like focusing on the size of my pieces and how much detail I want to get in there. It's so adorable. I think this came out really well. And thank you so much for the happy belated.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is super appreciated. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. And that had 34 seconds to spare. But yeah, this has been a good exercise for me getting like my spatial awareness in my pieces and like forcing me to work. I mean, oh my god and on god both work here. I think that they're both acceptable. But yeah, thank you so much, y'all, for the speed arts and whatnot, and thank you so much for the donations thus far. It is super duper appreciated. We are gonna be doing this all of this stream and all of tomorrow. Tomorrow we might have some guests on stream, one of which may be from Mega Cat specifically, and we're gonna talk about Backyard Baseball 2026 and some of the fun things that came around with it, along with some of the development and some of the people that have been working on it and some of their favorite things about the game. But tonight, we're just going to play baseball very poorly. We're going to play baseball very poorly. We're going to play it very poorly. We'll close this one. And now we're going to finally, how long are you fundraising for? I'm going to fundraise all of today, all of tomorrow. And then this campaign closes at the end of the month. So, Verdi, I'm going to leave it open until the end of the month. But I'm streaming today and tomorrow for sure to fundraise and do things like the speed art, the sticky eyes, and all that stuff. The Bean Boozled, cat treats, and I know there's one more in the queue. I'm waiting for Simon to get bored and come over here. And then, yeah. And for people who are at home, you need more sticky gems? I have plenty. Please put sticky gems on my face. I put those incentives out there so that y'all have something to actually contribute towards. But, yes, we're gonna play some baseball now. And by play baseball, I mean I'm gonna learn how to play the game. I'm gonna learn how to play the game. So this is Ernie for people who are asking about GDQ 2025. If you watch GDQ, you would know that on the main stage, this run was done by Anarchy on the last iteration of Backyard Baseball, and Ernie is the reason that we got the win. Ernie hit the winning run for the game. Wonderful pictures came from it, lots of excitement. It was a great time. So as a result, we love Ernie in this house. Because apparently Pablo just was not having it that day. They're all talking for a second, and I'm moving on purpose. But there's that dude. There's that dude. Let's see. Options. We do have to customize our bat. What color do we want? Oh, that's a fun bat. Oh, I like the gradient one. I like the gradient one. But I also like the two-tone. Let's do that one. Can we put stickers on our bat? Are we putting stickers on our bat? Yeah, we're putting stickers on the bat. We're gonna put a juice box as well. Got them. I can do 10 stickers. Do we want Angry Pizza? It might be Angry Pizza. Only thing that sucks right now is the fact that I cannot... Nice. I can't do the other side. What do you mean? Why can't I put that one? That's not nice. I want the star. No. There we go. You can rotate the bat. Wait. Good looks. Good looks. Good comms. Good comms. As my intern at Corsair would say. Why? I want that sticker and it's not letting me and it's making me upset. Slap on a teddy bear.
Now see, as somebody who likes doing stickers, they want me to give more space than I would like, and that's okay. I'll get over it eventually, that is to say sometime. Boombox. Boombox all day long. Got him. Now see, that one did beautifully. The fact that you can't layer stickers is criminal. I'm saying. I am saying. Ooh, the CRT. CRT. Got him. Uh-oh, we'll run out of real estate. I want this freaking star. Making me upset. I think that's all I really want, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's go to this and see. Hey, Dark Winds, how are you doing? Batter pitch. Oh, there's no buttons really. I love this for me. Base stealing. I don't know that I'm brave enough for that. So batter pitch. Select batter pitch type up, down. I don't think we're going to do all the stances and stuff right now. We're not going to do stances and stuff right now. I'm nervous because I feel like somewhere Anarchy knows that I'm about to play poorly. No. Oh. Helpful. This is helpful.
Welcome to Backyard Baseball Basics.
Giving me
Let's
Pablo
swing
out the
into
box is
batting.
absolutely demonic.
Batting is all about timing and precision. First, line up your hit to the pitch spot.
Oh. Okay.
Then, swing when the pitch spot is at its smallest, as it is here. Very good. Let's select a power swing.
Oh.
Let's practice that swing a couple more times.
That's a foul ball if I ever seen one. Hey, you told me to do the
Three strikes
things.
makes an out. That's how you do it.
I feel like I'm hitting early.
One more to go.
Also, these don't feel very powerful, team. Pablo, did you lie?
You've done it.
He said, let me set the record straight.
Right out of the park.
The new 3D models are so cute.
Now
We're going to
the
talk
clever
about
hitting.
that.
Let's move to base running.
We're going to talk about that,
Alright,
hopefully.
Time to teach you how to score.
Oh my god. The glasses push is
Let's
actually
start
sending me.
Put the ball in play.
What we got? Where you throwing, kid? Oop, that was my fault. My bad, Pablo. That was my bad. It's not censored. Let me fix it here in a second.
Run around every base and get back home to score.
You got it.
Keep it up, kid.
I got you, Amelie. Give me a second. Do 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 do. No one panic. Okay? No one panic. Yom. Wow, I actually almost got that pretty close. Got him. There you go. Thank you, Anomaly. Panics. Hey, Jay. The world just shifted. Oh, she's on the other side. I hate this.
That was early. It moved. Oh no!
Runners advance automatically if another kid is coming to the base.
This is the perfect time to panic.
Defense
Silky,
will try to
please.
Get your lead runner out. Stay sharp.
Oh my lord. The glasses push is killing me. Girl!
Run to third base while the defense tries to get the runner out at first. You sprint to third base to beat the throw.
Those little legs are
You can
going.
beat the throw. Keep running to the next base. They're gonna throw you out. Slide.
Of course it's
All right,
Pablo.
Enough hitting. Let's teach you about pitching.
This kid is killing me.
Let's dive into the pitching basics now. Pitching is all about your aim and arm strength. Aim, hold, and release when the pitch spot reaches the baseball.
I'm gonna be mean.
Very good! That's in for a strike. The pitch spot ring closes faster or slower, depending on how skilled the pitcher is.
I'm gonna throw a ball
Select
at this
heat
man.
pitch to throw a fastball on the next pitch.
That image for Heat is demonic. Y'all can't see it. It's a bat that just has a hole in it that's on fire.
That
What in
is
the
how you
world?
do it.
Ooh, that was early.
Get 3 strikes and you will have it down.
Can I have my thing back? I want the joystick back, please. Also, I need to know, people in chat. How many of you played backyard baseball growing up? This is important intel. Also, people watching on mobile, does the new screen look okay for you? Does it make sense?
One more to go.
Who's this kid that's at the bat? He's garbage. What are we doing right now, kiddo?
Strike 3. And they're out of here.
This kid needs to stick to the
Time
economics
to go
books
try
that he's
your
looking
hand
at.
defense to keep the opponent from scoring.
I wanted this game, but I was a poor. Oh no, not this. Anything but this. I'm gonna cheat. Oh, it's not gonna let me pit. Okay. I say that's me batting, but there's no way I'm ever being caught dead wearing a tie. Listen, did you see Buddy's socks?
Watch closely where the ball is headed.
I see where the ball is headed.
Throw the ball to the fielder at first base.
Get him out of here.
He's out.
I didn't know they innovated beyond the 5-head. Dude has a proper bat head. My sporty cousins insisted that every kid enjoys playing baseball with random kids. As someone who was bad at baseball, incorrect. Wrong. Also, Kermit, thank you so much for the $30 donation. It looks like he got some more sticky stuff. This was not me. Correct. Accurate. Like, it kills me when it's just like, you need to do sports as a child. And like, don't get me wrong, you should do sports as a child. That's why we're raising money for Special Olympics in specific, because all kids deserve to play the games. But like, I feel like you gotta listen to your kid when they're like, hey, I don't like this sport. Alright, hang on a second. I should have went for the Lil Wayne and put it underneath my eye, because it's a, oh no. I found a non-sticky one. We found a dud. Please hold. Oh, I see where it is. Aha! We are good. We are good. Kermit, did you want one googly eye, or did you want multiple eyes? Just use some JB Weld. What are you trying to do to my face? Good lord. I quit baseball when I couldn't find helmets big enough for me. Oh no, now we got big dome syndrome. Big dome syndrome is a rough one. I'm fine with 2, but whichever stickers. Okay, hang on a second. That's why I asked. Because it does tell me that you did the googly eyes. It didn't tell me how many. And based on your amount, I was like, there has to be more than 1. You haven't done purple yet. Okay, I did get on it. Yeah, as someone who has a large honker of a head, I completely understand. Like, it's impressive that I have hats that fit my head at all, but it's also because my hair is not done.
Throw to second base to stop the lead runner.
Girl, I'm not gonna make that.
Quick, throw to first before she gets to it.
Baby girl was not hustling.
As a cutoff to get to throw to third. You got this. Throw to third base.
Did Pablo fall? Did anyone else just see that?
To tag a player out, make sure to have the ball and move towards the opposing.
Hi, Nadia. We are baseballing. We're learning how to baseball.
Great job.
Get him out of here.
Looks like you're ready for the last play of the tutorial. Follow me on the batting.
Putting Pablo into the dirt gotta be demonic.
Will help you hit the ball better.
Putting Pablo into the dirt is demonic.
Interact with the home base or press the input to change your stance. A closed stance is best for pitches on the outside half of the plate, further from the batter. Let's try it out now, kid.
Very good. Let's
Why was
change
that
to a
slower
different
than
one.
molasses? Had a mouthful of grass and dirt.
The squared stance is best for pitches in the middle of the plate. Let's give it a shot now. You got it. Let's try the last
Why
one.
is he
Barrier
pitching
in
so
place.
slow?
Barrier.
An open stance is best for pitches on the inside half of the plate, closer to the batter.
It's the last one, kid. Give it your best.
Nadia, please.
You got it.
Why
That's
would
all
you
the
go for that?
stances.
That's not even in the square.
This is the end of the tutorial, kid. Great job. You're
So
ready
pretty
to
much
dive
everything
into
is
the
hit
proper
A.
game.
And I love that for me because I
See
do
you out
not
there,
think very
baseball
well.
fan.
The kid with the
Great
glasses
job
has
on the
giant nerd
tutorial.
vibes.
You are a pro already. Let's play ball.
Expression before an activity is very important. Also, let me update this for y'all real fast because I just realized that the goal is incorrect. What do we want for a 4th milestone? We got a Gunpla stream. We're going to do Dark Souls 3 rando. And we're going to see the Bloodborne Elden Ring mod. Keep in mind, we still are doing Bloodborne hitless too. We're still doing Bloodborne hitless. And I feel like it's on the horizon. It's like at my fingertips. I'm sad that I ain't got it yet. I'm starting to get the hunger. I wants it. I was sitting in CBD stream and there was a passing comment about how there's some people who take a long time to learn it, and I was like, oh my god, is it me? I don't know how long it is before baby's first first challenge run is done. Well, wait, not challenge run, first hitless run. I'm trying to think, what else do we want for a milestone? What do we want? His glasses are opaque. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. So we're currently at $2,110. Let's get to this much. I think that's fair. Oh no, Chrono with the $10 donation. Thank you so much for helping out over at Special Olympics. Let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. Musashi, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I hope you're well. Okay. Team, we got another one. Which one is it? Is it the rainbow one or the black one? Is it the rainbow one or the black one? How's Slate Aspire 2 treating you? Oh. Vice, but look. Now look. Oh no, the arrow's on the rainbow one now. Oh god, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm 0 for 2 right now. I'm 0 for 2 right now. So let's see if we can get 1 for 3. Just have one of the best runs ever. Tell me about it. I want to know more. So this is either going to be Tutti Frutti, which I don't like because it tastes like pure sugar, or it's going to be Stinky Socks. I have a beverage ready. Okay. Please don't be Stinky Socks. We're 1 for 3. We have 1. It's Tutti Frutti. It's Tutti Frutti. Oh my gosh, it's Tutti Frutti. Oh, I got so scared. I was gonna be like, is this gonna be one of those nights where it's oops, all bad beans? Oh, I love that you could beat the boss in 2 turns. That's always the best feeling in a roguelike. Where it's just like, so there's a boss. Or at least a thought of one. Lamau. What a shame. I mean, congrats. I did not want to know what Dirty Socks tastes like. It's pretty bad. Honestly speaking, Laughing Crow, of all the years I've done Bean Boozled Beans, the only ones that I've been like, oh, this is atrocious, is Dirty Socks is annoying and it's a little gross. Some of the worst ones are Dirty Dishwater. Dirty Dishwater is absurd because it doesn't even taste like soap. It's just... Dirty Dishwater is rough. There used to be a Spoiled Milk. Spoiled Milk is brutal. Spoiled Milk is brutal. Dirty Dishwater is bad. Spoiled Milk is brutal. Most of the ones that they have on here that I've had, generally speaking, I think a lot of people are just punks, but maybe I'm just built differently because I just do a lot of charity fundraising. Yes, there used to be a Spoiled Milk, and the alternative for it was coconut. And fun fact, I despise coconut. So, like, if it landed on that, it was another lose-lose for me. I think coconut is disgusting. And then it's like, okay, but it's coconut or spoiled milk, so pick your poison. Spoiled milk is bad. Dirty Dishwater is bad. I think people are dramatic about dead fish. I think dead fish isn't that bad, honestly. It just tastes like a crab stick. Old Bandage is brutal. Coconut slander. I guess coconut in that case. Yeah, oh god. My mom spit that one out in the sink and rinsed her mouth. She couldn't handle the spoiled milk. Spoiled milk is brutal. Spoiled milk is the one that I highly advise, if you get it, have a drink on hand. It's harsh. It is harsh. Stink bug tastes weird. Like, I don't know that bad is the word I want. Stink bug is one that you eat it and you're just kind of like... I guess. Stinky Socks is pretty bad. Things that involve dirty water and dirty clothes are always bad. Booger is weird. This is gonna sound bizarre. Booger has like this weird spicy taste to it. It's a very bizarre spicy taste. And I think I have an idea for the next stream. Because I like the idea of having streams that give me a break of some sort. Did I do it right? Yes. Yes, I did. A spicy booger is wild. It has a weird spiciness to it. And I'm like, I don't know what kind of boogers y'all are eating. Hey, Seti, how you doing? Let's do a quick play. All right, team, where do we want to go? We've got husband overheard stink bug and then quietly muttered, no. Stink bug just tastes... Stink bug tastes dirty. Stink bug just is... If dirty was a flavor, it is stink bug. We talking about Cajun boogers. Brother, what? We can go to the playground, Steel Stadium, Ekman Acres, Tin Can Alley, real big downtown vibes. Look, I'm just reporting. Will it tell me how to unlock it? Win 5 games? Oh, but this is new. Oh, this is like one of those nice back lots. This is begging for a window to be broken. It is the way that I just know somebody broke this window, like without even trying. Slide with a character. Super entire nation tournament at least one time. I heard spicy boogers and we went to Cajun, a bougie backlot. Ultra Grand Championship of the Universe. Reached the playoffs one time. I think we go to the bougie place. I want to break some windows. Kermit is understanding. Kermit's picking up what I'm throwing down. All right, do we leave it on... Yeah, I think we leave it on Sandlot Star. I think we do pitches, or do we want to do T-ball? Do we want to do T-ball or pitches? While y'all contemplating that, if you are entering the stream and you're wondering, hey, why does this broad have stickers on their face? And why are they talking about spicy boogers? It is because we are raising money for Special Olympics right now while playing some backyard baseball, courtesy of MechaCat. First and foremost, thank you to MechaCat for wanting to work with me and also providing me a key for the game. I super appreciate it because now we get the ability to raise money for Special Olympics, which is about being in athletics, but making sure that people who have, how do I want to put this, intellectual disabilities or, no, that's the best way to put it. Intellectual disabilities have the opportunity to play and engage sports. I was like thinking really hard about that. And I was just like, words are hard? This series was my childhood. I love that for you. I love that so much. But yeah, we're raising money to make sure those in childhood with mental disabilities can enjoy sports. They deserve recreational goods and stuff. Not recreational goods, recreational sports and stuff too. They deserve it too. I need to actually go on the website because I want to make sure I'm using language that's correct. And I know too that like there's certain things elsewhere that it's like, hey, maybe a don't type of beat. But I want to make sure that like I'm covering the basis of everything correctly and that I'm not saying something that's like blatantly incorrect. But that's just me because I care a lot about that type of stuff. And I care about making sure I represent things correctly. It should, to be honest. Oh dear Lord, I don't know what they're saying. But yeah, so I knew a lot about the series. Check your DMs about that. I knew a lot about the series from a general standpoint, and like I knew that there were people I was familiar with that would play it a lot. All right, let me see what we got here. Oh my God. Oh, thank you. Oh. Share a clip, talking about our mission. We'd love to reshare that clip. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, thank you so much, Anomaly.
That is greatly appreciated. Let me actually go look at the toolkit really fast, because that will be a huge boon. That would be a huge boon. So give me just a moment, everybody. I am trying to do the right thing, and let me go check the toolkit. Oh my god, the cookies. Open it in the browser. That's where we're at. So we have these. We have these. Oh. Let's go to social. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Doing the things live. So Duke, the thing is, I am very much somebody that like, I'm a firm believer in doing it right or don't do it. And like, it's just one of the... Sorry, I'm making faces at my phone.
Just poured another glass. 53 months.
MP, thank you so much for the 53-month resub. It is greatly appreciated. Can we please get some hype and wiggles in chat for all the resubs we've had today? I think, actually, you know what? I might... If mods could be so kind and keep track of everyone who's subbed tonight, I think the subs tonight, I'm going to put y'all's money towards the campaign. I'm going to put y'all's money towards the campaign. Okay, can we... I would like to just open the thing. I would love to just open the thing. We got him. We got him.
Darkwind's just poured another glass. 49 months.
I don't want a free trial. I just want to download the talking points. Brother. Okay. I tried to do it through mobile. It said NAR. So I'm now going to do it through desktop and make sure I have them. I knew that one. I knew that one. Yep. Yep. And I said I would move these to Instagram, so this is perfect. This is perfect. Yes. I might actually, when I go on break, message you because I want to see if I have the talking points and I'm just missing them. I hope I'm not missing. That would make me feel sad. I have them open still. Thank you. No. Do not apologize about hijacking the stream. You don't need to do that at all. Again, I am a firm believer in doing it correctly. So I'm going to read this directly from the website for everybody just so we know exactly what it is. So we are raising money for Special Olympics. The mission of Special Olympics is to provide year-round sports training and athletic competition in a variety of Olympic-type sports for children and adults with intellectual disabilities, giving them continuing opportunities to develop physical fitness, demonstrate courage, experience joy, and participate in the sharing of gifts, skills, and friendship with their families, other Special Olympics athletes, and the community. You would think I've done this before. We got them. I was more worried than anything that I wasn't describing the actual terminology correctly. So that is what I am happy about. This pleases me. This pleases me. 5 decades of empowerment, 50 heckin' dang years. That's 10 years more than me.
That's 10 years more than me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, let's play some baseball. Let's play some baseball. Speaking in terms of representation too, this is your reminder that if people try to tell you that the wokeness tries to come in and mess with things and do things and stuff about video games, Backyard Baseball literally has had somebody in a wheelchair since frame 1.
I'm Sunny Day here with Vinny the Gooch today.
Did y'all see the popsicle stick that straightened up?
Glad to be back behind the desk with a corn dog.
Really? That's a surprise.
My love for baseball and the sport is surprising.
Not that. You always said you hate these corn dogs.
If you say something's disgusting, then people won't want it. And if Vinny likes that thing, then there'll be more for Vinny. Work smarter, not harder. Let's get right into the game.
It's my pleasure to introduce...
All right, let's see who they gave me, because I feel like they're not going to be nice to me on my first game and give me Pablo. Now is the time. There is a poll.
Gloves are on.
There is a poll that is open for the charity fundraiser, by the way. Tell me who your favorite Backyard Baseball player is. Should I add Vinny on principle? I mean, they not out here playing, but it sounds like there's Vinny love in chat. I know that we've got my guy Kenny just got mentioned. We've mentioned Ernie before because Ernie is the winning run for the GDQ 2025 run. Everyone loves Pablo. Everyone loves Pablo. BTW. Don't know if y'all knew this, but Pablo's birthday was yesterday. Can we get some happy birthday, Pablo's? Pablo's birthday was yesterday.
The living legend, Pablo Sanchez, is here to show us how it's done.
Oh, nope. I have to pitch against Pablo. I'm cooked. We're cooked!
She may not have the strongest arms, but don't let that fool you. She's one splendid pitcher.
You knew Pablo was a Leo, right?
I'll tell you what. Her pitches are greasier than her brother Tony.
What in the world was that?
Down the line.
And that's a strike.
Pablo, baby, what was that? The secret weapon is doing things that are not great.
2 strikes.
Hold on, where's Mega Cat? Get Mega Cat on the phone right now. Timeout. No. I refuse to believe. What did y'all do to Pablo? I know I don't go here like that. I know that I'm new here. But as a fellow Leo, you're not gonna embarrass us like this, okay? What did y'all do to him? This is not interesting. Interesting. There's things happening here. But yes, there is a poll open for who your favorite Backyard Baseball player is. And if that's not on there, donate to it and then tell me why I'm wrong in not having your favorite player on there.
Drives it right up the middle. Makes
Oh,
a
gosh.
dive at it.
Runner on first.
Pablo, in almost every sports game, he's one of the best in the game. It's literally in the lore that he is the best player in the game.
All those tennis lessons have led to a powerful, powerful swing.
A solid pitch with personality. Chucks it over.
Oh my god, I'm terrible.
Runners on first and third.
Little
I'm
Luann
sad
Lee
that
looks
window
up
didn't
to
break.
bat.
I'm not gonna front. I appreciate the lamp.
And that's why Luann is such a great player.
I appreciate the lamp, but I wanted a broken window. I'm not gonna front. But that was okay.
Grounder to right field. That's an out.
And
Oh, but they gotta run. I wasn't paying attention. Stephanie Morgan is so cool.
Carrying the best bat money
You should tell people about it.
Jorge
I think
Garcia.
Stephanie Morgan is on the, is Stephanie on the poll?
Jorge would be unstoppable.
Also, that hook was terrifying. I also love the juice box for energy.
Steve
Here's
right
this nerd is
on.
again.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss coming up.
Ah, my timing's off now.
Those fielders are gonna need to man a blimp to catch that one.
That's a textbook out. It won't be Ronnie Dobbs crying today as he steps up to bat.
I hope Ronnie hits a home run. I don't want to hear him cry.
Someone come get Vinny right quick. come get Vinny right quick. Please.
One strike on the count. Don't cry when you miss. 2 strikes now.
Is the bat bigger than he is? I mean, it be that way sometimes, you know? Ah!
Strike 3. Better luck next time.
That'll end this.
Not that. Did y'all see that fake smile? Please tell me y'all saw that fake smile.
The girl with the sweet tooth is up to bat. Watch out for this one, folks. She means business.
Does she?
Candy Monster has
Now I gotta make sure I'm not embarrassing.
see if her swing is sweet as sugar.
With the
Yep,
ball
it's my fault.
One strike.
That hook is nasty. Oh my god. He's much faster than I expected. Putting Pablo on pitching his cheats. Ooh, that was just early. And that one was slow! What do you mean? Okay, bro. Girl, get out of here. That poor child, don't give me that poor child mess.
Or homers.
Get out of my face. They put me against Pablo in my first game. This is cheats.
Got all of that.
Runner on first.
I have a question, and I'm just gonna wait.
It's Angela, Sugar Pop Del Vecchio.
Kaosa, y'all gotta be, if y'all gonna be mean like this, hold on a second. Y'all gotta donate if you're gonna say stuff like this, okay? We can't be acting like this right now. These are kids, but also I need to know what's going on with some of this. We gotta maintain the persona of being the angry parent coach, okay? We have to be the angry parent coach. We have to yell about the calls and stuff. Backyard Baseball shows inclusion is easy with Kenny and Pablo. Yes, yes. I just had somebody that's, like I said that at the beginning. People would want to be like, oh yeah, well, they're just trying to add stuff to video games. It's like, kid has been in a wheelchair in this game since frame 1. He's been here since frame 1. Black kids have been in this game since frame 1. Little girls have been in this game since frame 1. Are you sure the games are the problem? Because I don't think they are.
Nope.
I always wonder what happened to Kenny.
With a swing like
Oh no.
she can take her time around the bases.
That one finds the gap.
Ernie, move them legs.
First and second.
Shout out Pablo the goat. Although it is said. It's not confirmed that he doesn't know English as well as Spanish. Any bilingual people in the chat? Any polyglots in the chat? Any bilingual peeps in the chat? I'm just saying.
Sally Dobbs is stepping up to the plate.
She'll hit that ball with the front.
Also, I don't want to ever hear again about how everybody has to have the Killmonger. The Killmonger.
Full weight of life's responsibilities
Whew.
and send it packing.
What in the world? That didn't hit me? How do you speak 2.5 languages? How does that work? Brother, what? Okay. Okay.
Lined it to left field.
What are you doing, Ernie?
Bases are loaded, and the crowd is at the edge of theirs. Pure power at bat. They don't call Keisha Phillips Slugger for nothing.
Hey, it's that girl Keisha, though. The puffs are everything.
Just hearing her name makes pitchers sweat.
That was my fault. That was slower than molasses.
Slip through.
Thank you. I'm trying real hard.
Solid hit.
Ah, 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 ah.
Not a good look for him.
Why are you going back?
Better watch out. They
Okay, he got in. He got him in. Ooh.
Adding her brand of sophistication to batting, the always fashionable Billie Jean Blackwood is
Ooh,
up
that's
to
a
bat.
ponytail, boy.
This girl may seem a bit too sophisticated for the plate. The boy can
That was
shoot.
early. That was my fault all day long.
One.
I love Keisha so much.
Right into center field. Air traffic control is
Got him! Let's go.
Leading that one.
Watch your back. That ball's gonna wrap around the earth. Say bound.
Love that for us. Love that for us. that with the sassy pose. She said, I know who I am. I know who I am. Don't ever speak to me again. Don't ever speak poorly on me again.
Not too scared to hit.
Lines one.
Oh yeah, you're cooked, kid.
That's all.
Sorry.
That's
I saw that right away and I was like, nah, ain't nothing I can do about that. Ain't nothing I can do about that. Listen, you can't win all of them, right? This is critical to know as well. You can't win all of them. You cannot win all of them, but before we go into the next inning, just as a reminder to everybody, Special Olympics is here hanging out with us tonight, as is a representative from Special Olympics, and we are raising money for Special Olympics. We are raising money for Special Olympics. Oh, goodness gracious. And I always want to shout out, thank you so much to Mega Cat for giving me a key to play the game and represent all different races, creeds, types of people that are playing games, because that is exactly what Special Olympics wants to do, and they've been doing it for the last 50, count them, 5 hecking dang 0 years of making sure that inclusivity is present in the Olympics and athletics. Again, their entire thing is making sure that people, oh my gosh, hold on a second, my face itches, time out, I have to stop. My entire spiel got messed up. I am so sorry. I was plagued by face itching. It means I'm trying really hard. It means I'm trying really hard. But yes, the entire mission of Special Olympics is to make sure people with intellectual disabilities are included in the conversation around sports and athletics, and giving them the opportunity to grow up with community, with family, with found family, and many other things. Kayosa, thank you so much for the $100 donation, saying that Keisha is that girl. After what we just saw, the puffs are puffing. We're doing what we need to do. Keisha is her. Keisha is her. All right, okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal, team. We gotta lock in. We have to lock in. We have to lock in. The Pablo repellent is Keisha. Okay? The Pablo repellent is Keisha. We have to protect her at all costs. And have a good night, Skip. Thank you so much for hanging. We have to protect her at all costs. We out here putting our money where our mouth is. Thank you so much, Kayosa. And you've been around long enough to know that charity fundraising is something that's very important to me. And I try to make sure that we are varied in our causes as well. Inclusivity is very important to me on multiple levels. And I know that it's easy to get caught up in maybe one cause in specific, but I want to make sure that we give everyone an opportunity to be represented in the wine cellar. And I also want to make sure that everybody has a chance to actually get the assistance and the aid that they need for their charity fundraising in the wine cellar. So thank you for your $100 donation. While we're on the topic, for that being your best player, I always want to ask too, because you can select multiple things. Is that all you wanted, or did you want anything additional? We have beans, I think are $10. No, 15. Beans are $10. Cat treats are 15. There's one cat treat left. Beans are $10. Speed draws are 10 question mark? You would think that I made my own incentives. My lord. My lord. We have speed draws. We have sticky things. If you want to put more stickers on my face, I always wanted to be a personal goal that we put as many stickers on my face as possible. And then I think for everybody who's donating, I'm going to take sticky notes off, because I'm going to just bet by default, if you donate, give you a sticky note. So I'll get some going in, is it this square? No, it's this square, so that we can see everybody who's donated. And I can also put some on the soundproofing too. I can put some on the soundproofing. I'll get everybody some recognition sticky notes. And thank you so much to Anonymous for the $21.22. It is greatly appreciated. We've got some sticky eyes, and Ernie is the best player. Okay, we've got some combat going. Fitting, considering the song that's playing. We're gonna get into more inning 2 here in just a second. With how much I yap, we might be able to get one game in. But I want to make sure that we're getting the mission out there, and that y'all are being recognized for all the help that you're providing as well. Should I start putting pearls on? I'm not gonna keep this. Get out of here. Do I want to? What is this, girl? What is happening? Oh my god, I have so many heckin' dang options. I could do just a big old thing like that, but let me put some hearts on. I enjoy those. I'm just here to fund the Keisha defense. The Keisha Defense Fund is wild. That's so out of control. What do you mean? Oh my god. Thank you for quoting that. That's a quote of all time. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. That's wonderful. It made more sense before the Chaosa donation. What did? What made more sense? Hold on, Cookie, what you say that I missed? What'd you say that I missed? Also, again, checking in with mobile users. Are we looking good on mobile? Nothing's crunchy, nothing's like falling apart. It's not stuttery, and we have all the information. You should be able to see me. You should be able to see a game. You should be able to see how much money we've raised so far for Special Olympics while we're here. We're at $2,322.22. Y'all did that to me to make me aggravated, didn't you?
Nope.
That's to aggravate me specifically. There's gonna be someone who's gonna see that and be like, I don't know if I can donate 78 cents, but I'm gonna try. Spoilers, you cannot donate 78 cents. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Also, for those of you who are watching on mobile, if you would like to drop some feedback off to me in the wine cellar, are there things that you would want changed? Are there things that you think could be improved? Do you think it's good? Do you think it's bad? Do you think it's great? Do you think it's awful? I want to know how your mobile experience is with the layout that I have made for you. Because I worked really hard on it, but I also am extremely tired. I'm a very tired NB. But I am trying my best. Want me to keep the mobile version of stream open on my desktop to the side? I mean, yeah, that's perfectly fine. If you see something anomaly, I know that you'll be the first to come in and be like, here's my notes, and I appreciate you immensely for that, even though you continue to work for free 99. Text is, as always, minuscule, but everything looks clean. Yeah, that's the biggest thing I think I have a problem with, is like on mobile, there's not a clean or good way to be like, hey, let's get that clean text, y'all. Let's get this reading. Looks good on mobile, just EP over here. Oh, I cannot help with eeps.
Wheelie is the fastest member.
Hey, I need to figure out how to change my picture. My picture has like two-thirds of a juice box. And I'm getting concerned about her. Oh, never mind. She's got a pretty decent juice box. Juice box is looking okay. Baby, what? Baby, what? Ah, early. Girl, throw that ball. Get out of here. Get him out of here. Case in point. Look at this kid. Look at this kid. Got him. Hate that for you. What do you mean? Got him. Every time I look over to see, well. Ooh, got him. Let's go. Good dives, good dives, good plays, good plays, good plays. I'm worried about my juice box situation, y'all. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how to switch out my picture. She's going to need more juice boxes. We have another Bean Boozled Bean, and then Keisha Defense Fund going strong. Where's my... There it is. I was looking for my spin to win. We're gonna move over to intro real fast for that. I'm scared. Okay, what we need is somebody to donate $3.10. No, not $3. $1.10 so that the number can be a palindrome. This is why I'm a STEM student. Is because I'm like, I like patterns, and then people are like, we don't think she's normal. We have landed on the cursed black licorice bean. It's okay, Birdie. I wouldn't do this if I didn't want to do it. I'm just gonna take psychic damage, but I'm always willing to take psychic damage for good causes. It's when they issue psychic damage to me without incentivization that it's painful. Good cause, good cause. Yeah, good answer, good answer. Y'all, look at how dark this bean is. I got a swiggy poo left. God, I hate black licorice, but what's burnt rubber taste like? Hold on. One thing about being a good coach and athlete, make sure you stay hydrated. We have water on deck. This is bean number 4. We are currently 1 for 3. I'm trying to like it. No, I don't like this at all. Let's be clear about that. I don't like this. You know how when you smoke something with like wood chips and stuff, the smell that it gives, the smoking smell? And I want to make sure it's clear, the smoking smell. That's what this tastes like. It does not taste like a smoked meat, because that would imply it's good. This tastes like what the smoking smell is. It's bad. It's bad. Yes, I just picked it out my teeth to keep eating it, because unlike some streamer friends of mine, I'm not a punk. That smell is not good. See, Verdi understands. Verdi understands. That smell is not good. What comes after is good, but the smell in the process is like, nah. Hey, I'm gonna go over to like the other campsite while you're doing whatever this is. If you've ever purchased liquid smoke and opened it and sniffed it, that's what that tastes like. That's what that tastes like. So yeah, that's gross. That's gross. The smell is this. Oh yeah, have you never smelled smoked meats and stuff? So that was the burnt. Oh yeah, there's no way that that was black licorice. That was 100% burnt rubber. We are currently batting 1 for 4 on the beans. It's bad. I think we have a batch where it's oops all bat beans. But like the smoking smell is good. See, me and you disagree. I think that smoking smell is rancid. But yeah, I got burnt rubber. There's no way that was black licorice. The ironic thing is that burnt rubber is gross. If I get a black licorice, you'll know. Hey, the Bean Zoo match I scored. Got him. Turning that frown upside down. You should be, do you do content? Do you make content? It sounds like you would be good at it.
Look at the stance. I'm sure Stephanie
Oh!
is going to pop this one
Hold
out
on,
of the
she's here.
Knows everything about baseball.
Time out. Before we go any further, can we please put some respect on her name? Stephanie Morgan said, I am here to ball, actually. I am here to ball, actually. Please do not play in my face. I'm here to ball.
Ball. And if you give her enough time, she'll tell you all of it.
It's headed straight
Oh,
to
and
the
ate that right up.
touchdown. I mean, goal.
Ate that right
I
up.
mean, home
She said, I have
run.
on the fit for a reason. Please don't play with me.
Like that.
Please don't play with me.
Oh yeah. Just
She
say that
came
Smith
prepared.
looked to earn her MVP nickname
A
back.
professional
They don't
has
call
walked
her
onto the
MVP for
onto the
nothing.
plate.
This kid will send you packing.
Smacks it down the
Huh,
line.
girl, go! Whoa, whoa, what are you doing?
Defense
Why did you keep going? Stephanie, not Stephanie, please, baby girl.
Kimmy is known for her love of baseball.
If
Oh,
she
it's her
lets
again.
her
Hold on a
aim hard
second.
on the ball, it might escape the Earth's gravitational pull.
A clean pitch flying straight through the center. Not a broken ladder. Wings it. First base is
Oh my
occupied.
god, and she's tired now. I hate it
Pitchers
here
better
so
rank
much.
higher for this one. Ernie up to bat.
Warning. This swing may cause whiplash.
Splits the middle. Out
Whoop,
at first.
go back, girl. Oh my gosh.
Always cool under pressure. It's Angela Sugar Pop Del Vecchio.
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna
that's
smack
not a
this
good
one
look.
For sure.
That was my fault.
One managed to slip through.
We're gonna try. If I don't swing at that,
And that's
Yeah,
all,
okay.
folks.
I was like, I'm not swinging at that. That's out in like 900 miles away from me. Woo!
That one's headed way back. That's a wrap. Was fun while it lasted.
Let me see here. So what are people saying? What are people saying? You want to keep going with the banana or fruit? What? Anything that makes the team grow with disappointment when I suggest is a good option. Oh. On Support Tonight, what's everyone's favorite way to be inclusive? There you go. I know, Kayosa, you said you always are trying to pay it forward. I know that we have a couple people in here that are very adamant on making sure that we take care of things and are mindful of the way we handle stuff. I am involved in the activism circuit. I am someone that I like to make sure that we share as much information as possible about things and stuff going on in the world to make sure that we are always mindful of the things. Reese Worthington is good at some sports too. Oh my god, here we go. We're talking about some other stuff all of a sudden. But yeah, my main way is giving back to charity, helping out in charity streams where I can, and then if I have the means to do it, I like to help out with people's mutual aids, because everyone deserves a chance, not just at like sports and stuff, but they deserve a chance at like a comfy life. They deserve a chance at a comfy life. But yes, the charity has a question, everybody.
The
How do
postage
you
collecting kid
be
has
inclusive?
come to stay.
I need to change my picture. I need to change my picture. How do I do that? I'm looking it up on the internet. The internet won't let me down. I have to change my picture. I am not updating my phone right now. Absolutely not, ma'am. I'm in the middle of a stream. Someone get Anarchy on the line. Tell Coach Anarchy I need tips. Edit strategy. I keep trying to do that and it's not letting me. It's making me sad. It's not letting me edit my strategy. Open the team tab. Baby girl, that's not there. Oh, wait, time out. There's a TikTok that's here to save me. Maybe it's in between innings. It might be. Oh, baby girl, you're so tired. Oh, this is the old one. They're talking about Backyard Baseball 97! Help! Maybe because it's a random team and not one you put together where you selected the players. It's possible. It's very possible. The internet only helps if I'm playing on 97. Alright, we're gonna see if... Hang on, y'all. We're gonna try something. Okay, we saved the game. Yep. I was gonna say, we're gonna try several things at once here. Okay, that's what I thought. That's exiting to the desktop. Yeah, we're mind melded. We're mind melded. It might have to be in the middle. I just like to meet people where they're at and learn about what interests them. Yeah. I think like that's a good answer though. I mostly tend to actively try and understand what are the systems affecting a situation, and I try to tip the balance in favor of the more oppressed groups. This is one of the big reasons why I like doing charity fundraising, because like there's only so much you can do on the interwebs in terms of like posting and other stuff, and I try to give where I can, because it feels like, hold on, I might have to call a timeout. I'm calling the timeout.
Reese Worthington up to bat. Fielders might want to stand back for this one.
Timeout! Oh, she clears on pitching. Oh my gosh, she's my best pitcher. We might have to put in Sally. Not gonna front. Why does she have a snowflake on her? It's that girl Keisha, though. I just want to take a moment to highlight how this was a random game, and how the overwhelming majority of my team is not just black, but also a good number of women. Ate that right up. I want you two to switch. You're like my second best pitcher. Everyone else like kind of sucks at pitching. Like Ernie could be the next one. But Ernie's also really good at fielding. Oh no, she's horrible in the field though. Ugh, they're gonna try and hit to her like 900 ways. Watch it become like 22 to like 4 all of a sudden. We're going for it. All right, juice box is looking good.
The boss sends kids back to the dugout.
Do I have to relearn how to pitch?
And that's a strike.
Does sharing resources count? I like it when people make information accessible and sharing what I find with others. Resources are always good. Information and education is always good. The big thing though about that, always make sure you cross-check it, because some people do not know what they be talking about. Not to put a damper on things, however, comma.
The ball whizzes down towards center.
Look at that juice box status. Doing great. Doing wonderful. Oh, early.
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
This never happened in T-ball.
The bat is bigger than him. Oh, Lord, here we go. Here we go. All right. This kid, I swear. I swear.
Lines toward
Ah!
Runner on first.
Hello, Pablo's crop top.
Oops,
It's true, it is a crop top.
Is up to bat.
I'm gonna crush this one.
I think your bat's got a
Research is a skill, and part of that skill comes from recognizing what sources of information are actually reliable. So this is one of the reasons why, like, I get... What in the world was that?
First and second.
You was killing it on the bat, and now you're doing whatever. Oh my lord. Okay. What we got?
What a hit.
Get one.
The runner's out of there.
Oh! What a Ernie! What are you doing, sweetheart?
Build up their confidence. He's bonkers at
Pain.
batting. It's Jorge Garcia.
Jorge
Pain.
is about to lay down the law on the baseball field.
I can't
Maybe
believe
that's
this.
why he's dressed like a lawyer.
Ground ball up the first baseline. That retires the side. That's the inning, folks.
I love when I have the siblings pairs on the same team. The twins, I want to see them on the same team. I want to see them on the same team. God, the actual... Okay, so the burnt rubber is kind of lingering. I'm not going to front. The burnt rubber is kind of lingering. But yes, research is a skill. Speaking as someone who has a master's degree in data and analytics, research is not for the faint of heart, and learning how to research well is hard. Fun facts for everybody. Many of you know that I have a master's degree in data analytics, but did you know that in my early classes, I think my first semester in specific, one of my classes was about the foundations of research, and one of the things we had to research was spatial reasoning and cognition in education? Hi, hello? I heard you talk about this in one of your Insta videos. Yes, because it was talking about people who are just like, oh, all they play is like PvP games and all this other stuff. Yes, we're gonna switch over to this real fast because this is actually relevant to the charity that we're talking about as well. So it was a video that was talking about how people who play video games, they play nothing but multiplayer shooters and stuff like that. They're just bad at games, TM. And the proof that they had for that was that they were bad at Portal. Except the problem with that is that it makes an assumption about how everyone's education is formed, because in your foundational years, you need things to actually build your building blocks around that of spatial reasoning. Spatial reasoning in and of itself is, on a very simple level, your understanding of how things move in, you would guess correctly, space. This is why you see a lot of people who are in things like engineering and whatnot. If you ask them what they did as kids, you're going to hear a lot of things about Legos. You're going to hear a lot of things about like engineering and ergonomics things that they were participating in. You're going to hear about them going to like those hands-on museums where they got to crawl around and do all that type of stuff. All of those are building blocks for spatial reasoning. All of those are building blocks for spatial reasoning, because it helps you better understand not just the world around you, but how to envision the world around you. And so this is why you get people who do not have things like Legos or like educational programs that permit those types of things. Or one of my favorite references is on the PS1, there's a game called Intelligent Cube. Intelligent Q-U-B-E, Cube, where it's nothing but a spatial reasoning puzzle. And when you don't have those things in your early foundations, it makes things like visualizing how stuff works that much harder. It makes it that much harder. Intelligent Cube. I love Intelligent Cube. Love Intelligent Cube. And so people don't know that things like spatial reasoning also play into your ability to understand a lot of things like math. Because math, even though it is a very much quote-unquote hard science, it is concrete, it is there. You add A plus B and you get C. You multiply A times B and you get C, all that stuff. Spatial reasoning kind of helps with that because it helps you kind of move those numbers around in your head to see where and how you put things together. So it was a very uncomfortable class because you learned a lot about why marginalized communities like POC communities, especially Black communities, have a tendency not to show up in a lot of STEM fields because, hey, guess who didn't have access to Legos when they were growing up? Guess who is more likely to be put in special ed classes than put into the school or prison pipeline growing up? Guess who went to the schools that were usually underfunded and had out-of-date teaching materials? Weird how that works, right? Weird how that works. Is there a correlation between spatial reasoning and motor skills? Oh yeah, 100%. Because if you are not aware of how something works, your likelihood to engage something and try to experiment with how it works is going to start going down. And motor skills is also something that comes with just your ability to work around and do things. Going back to Legos in specific, motor skills are built a lot around that because you're understanding how the world works around you and how to actually build things around it. But then you're also understanding how to piece things together. This is why, even though a lot of people make fun of things like, I'm gonna say a bad game, but Roblox and Minecraft and whatnot, those are actually really good tools for getting your spatial reasoning juices going. The people who have kids that are like absolutely phenomenal in Minecraft, they understand spatial reasoning so well. I get in Minecraft and I'm like, I can make a brick. I can make a brick. I make pretty pictures on paper, as y'all saw. And perspective was and my perspective drawing was a struggle to get through. But it's funny because I was a STEM student and I love math. I love math. So games and gaming are beneficial. Correct. It's true. I know a lot of people want to look at games and be like, oh, but there's violence and there's all these other things. It's like, but games also teach you a lot of foundational things. As a community manager at Crystal Dynamics, I had several resumes that would come through and people were just like, oh, I don't think I'm ever going to be qualified for a job of this nature. And I was like, hey, I saw you play World of Warcraft. Can you tell me about that? And they said, oh yeah, well, I actually run a guild and we do like weekly raids and we do stuff like that. And I'm like, all of those are soft skills that you need to put on your resume or I'm going to start boxing you. Gathering people for stuff is hard. Maintaining the peace in a group of diverse people is hard. Making sure everyone gets what they need is hard. I need y'all to stop sleeping on yourself. Put this stuff on your resume, please. Obviously, don't say it's in World of Warcraft. But those are hard skills. Not hard skills. Those are soft skills. And soft skills are few and far between. Well executed ones, at least. Another thing I learned about a lot of this while I was learning about spatial reasoning and cognition, and as many people point out, motor skills, is also how a lot of ableism came into the picture. Because in the early 1900s, when people did not have good spatial reasoning or they did not have good motor skills, that put them in the bucket of lots of bad ableism things. And so it made it very challenging to actually assess what was going on there because, you know, oh, well, little Jimmy doesn't know how to figure out putting all these things together, so clearly he's not well. And it's like, or he could be just in the early iteration of what we didn't have classified then, something like ADHD. They could actually have a learning disability. They could actually be autistic, and this bores the hell out of them. Gaming also provides community and allows people to express themselves. Correct. Accurate. So yeah, this has been my TED Talk about spatial reasoning, cognition, and how this all ties to education and why things like the Special Olympics are extraordinarily important because there's going to be a lot of systems out there that are going to be working tooth and nail to make sure that these people, most notably people with intellectual disabilities, do not have access to the things that they need. And Special Olympics is like, no. We are going to combat that. Thank you so much for attending my TED Talk. We're going to go back now to baseball. Oh, right, I'm up at bat. Am I at bat? Yes, I'm at bat.
Trying to set a good example, Sally Dobbs is stepping up to the plate.
Just so you know, I'm not gonna take it easy on you.
Brother, this slow pitch. That was a wonderful TED Talk. Well, thank you. I love talking about that kind of stuff. That was like my highlight of doing my master's thesis. What is with the slow balls? What are we doing, brother? He said, I want my turn back at bat. And you know what? Respect. Respect. So again, if you enjoyed my TED Talk and you think that that's stuff that's important, you should donate to Special Olympics. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. They're helping combat stuff like that. Uh-oh. Get it out of here. I have the sweating Pablo. Can we switch this kid out? Other team, can we get a timeout on the mound? Baby girl hit a home run last time too. She knows that she's the one. She knows that she's the one. And you know what? Can we timeout? Other team. Other team. Bring it in. That kid's juice box is empty. I need you to switch your pitcher. Okay? I understand it's not my team, but you're starting to piss me off. Okay? Get that kid off the mound, please. Get that kid off the mound, please.
Where'd the ball go? We've got a runner on first.
I gotta keep my thumb off the stick.
Look at the stance. I'm sure
Oh no,
Stephanie is
it's
going to
her.
knock this one out
It's
the
the
park.
one.
I modeled
She's
it.
here. She's ready to hit some balls. Let's go. Oh, Pablo, I feel for you, babe. Oop, that was early. That was my fault. My bad, girl. I'm making you look bad. Hey, they switched him out. Let's go. That's a ball.
Yikes. That's a ball.
Vinny, I just said the exact same thing.
That one's headed left.
Whoa, they just got 2 bases. Just like that.
Jocinda Smith looked to earn her MVP nickname at bat.
Get your hands warm. You'll need them for clapping. Fast pass. No lines, no waiting.
The girl with the sweet tooth is up to bat.
Hey, timeout. I need someone who's smart at baseball to explain to me what just happened. Hey, what? Huh? What? I didn't get hit or nothing. What just happened?
Watch out. Here comes trouble. Lions won.
Oh no!
They've shut them down this inning. Players are changing sides.
I'm scared. Baby girl got up to bat and they said, you know what, just go ahead and take first base. Huh?
It won't be Ronnie Dobbs crying today as he steps up to bat.
I think I grew an inch since last time, so my strike zone is probably higher now.
What a skillful throw. Strike one.
I love her stance on the mound so much. Look at those eyebrows.
A tater to right field. Knocked down like pins at the bowling alley. Looking a bit confused,
Okay, there we go.
We have Pete Wheeler stepping up to the
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what just happened. Let's be mean.
That was trying to reach the clouds.
That was my fault. Oh, are you serious? He sprinted. That's fine. Jacinda probably hits really hard and they didn't want to give up 4 runs. I guess. Baby girl, what's going on with your juice box? Baby.
Strike one.
Choke up on the back.
Oh, it was early.
Ooh, that's just embarrassing.
Straighten your back.
Vinny just pulled thoughts out my brain.
Strike three. Guess I can't hit them all. Off the tennis court and onto the field, it's Ashley Weber.
Grand slams are in tennis and baseball.
Sent him scrambling.
stretches out for the ball. Runners on
I hate it here. I can't believe they gave me control of somebody who's all the way out 900 miles away. They're trying to make a comeback.
feel like the bat is heavier than last time.
They're trying to get me to lose. I'm being bullied.
And that's a strike.
Tighten your grip.
Ah,
Now is not the time to choke.
this game is very
Two
charming.
strikes.
Strike 3. Better luck next
Oh,
time.
that was scary.
Retires the side. You'll get him in the next inning.
That was scary. I need to get some more runs up here. I'm nervous. Their 2 runs are both been Pablo, by the way. But it's also been skill issues on my side.
Pitchers better aim higher for this
What's up, Ernie?
one. Ernie up to bat.
Hey, outfield. You might want to back up. Like, way back.
Textbook. The ground all the Satiate off the blade.
Runner on first.
Careful
It's behind
now.
the trash
Here
can.
comes the power hitting Angela Del Vecchio. I got this. No big deal.
Ooh, that was my
One
fault.
strike. Still some breathing.
I'm so sorry, baby girl.
That one finds the gap.
Ernie, you're killing me, Smalls.
Dugout will always be there for you.
Trying to set a good example, Sally Dobbs is stepping up to the plate. Stand back and see.
I love Sally's hair so much.
Build it into left field. Sings it.
Move those feet!
Runners on first and second.
Why are you screaming at a squirrel?
Phillips Slugger for nothing.
Stepping up to the plate, Keisha Phillips.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, Keisha. I'm making you look bad.
One managed to slip through.
A nasty pitch with a lot of heat.
Sent into left field.
Oh, that's cooked.
That was a truly
Ah!
impressive performance.
Good work, Keisha. Good work. Good work. Good work.
Been practicing her walk-up
Uh-oh.
on the catwalk.
It's our slugger of the team. It's our slugger.
That one gets through. That'll end this.
Straight to the pitcher is demonic.
Time to swap sides.
Oh. Oh, it's pain. It's pain.
The living legend, Pablo Sanchez, is here to show us how it's done.
Didn't this girl need to hear how a kind lady is a banger? Oh, you're not going to win that fight. Just so you're aware. Oh, they're going to give him a run.
One strike on the count.
Let's go, Pablo. He's on the other team. You're cheering against the fundraiser? Are we for real? Right? Someone gets shiny out of here. Someone get shiny out of here. I don't even... I'm trying to focus up and win this game. My kids are stressed. I'm stressed. The juice box count is low. And you talking about some let's go Pablo. Pablo is on the opposition.
Hit hard.
Oh my God. Look at this. She just kind of forgot how to turn. They're giving me stress. I'm stressed. Pablo is the reason that they have runs.
I mean, Sydney Weber is up to bat.
I'll show you how it's done.
A little dribbling.
Got him. Oh, let's go with the double. Okay. Sorry.
And he loops up to bat.
Okay. Feeling better. Feeling a little better. Hey, hold on a second. Time out. First of all, you think I'm not that aunt already. That's the wildest part here.
A long one. And deep. Sings it over to pitcher.
Runner on first.
Not the bounce on the ground.
Longer than batting. It's
would it cost to have you throw some throw balls down the middle of the strike zone?
I'm sorry, what?
Up with it. He's got a runner on first and second. It won't be Ronnie Dog crying today as he steps up to bat.
What in the world was that?
So I'm ready.
What was that? I'm not the only one bothered by this, right? I'm not the only one bothered by... Get this kid out of here. He has cheats. Get this kid out of here. He has cheats. What are we talking about? Hi, Rockin' Tiff. How are you? Welcome on in. Hello, everyone from Rockin' Tiff's channel. If you are brand new here, I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black. I'm Ace. I go by they, she pronouns. We do a lot of try-hard stuff and occasionally some JRPGs. But today is very, very important because we are raising money for Special Olympics. We are raising money for Special Olympics, which focuses for the last 50 years on helping kids with intellectual disabilities get into sports, get the sports and the family and the love that they need in order to engage and excel at those sports, but then also just kind of help build up that foundation of a, well, for lack of better phrasing, good childhood. Everyone likes to have stuff that is part of a community, so that helps with a good childhood, and we love that for them. I hope everyone's doing fantastic. If you want to learn more about Special Olympics, you can do exclamation point charity. That'll give you a link to their website along with the donation link. And if you do exclamation point incentives, you can find out all the ways that you can do fun stuff. There's no power-ups. Listen, I don't know what just happened. Like, he bunted and his bat, like, quadrupled it. Bro, I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. I'm going to crash. Oh my god, the juice box situation is critical. Okay, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
That ball was hit so high, I've got time to do.
What are you talking about? None of you? None of you?
Looking a bit confused, we have Pete Wheeler stepping up to the plate.
Batter up. Wait. Oh, that's me.
We're gonna throw. We're gonna throw! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. It's my first game. Be nice to me. Why would you throw it all the way over there? There's literally second base right there. That was the third out.
Kenny is a strong hitter. This young...
I might have to switch to Ernie. I'm in pain.
Ernie might be the funniest kid on the block, but his pitching is no...
Strike one.
I'm getting stressed. Thank you. Good lord. They have to play on the bottom. No, wait. Yeah, they're the bottom half of the innings. I have to play the full 6th inning. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna lose my first game.
You should throw the ball, in this general area in front of me.
Runner on first.
Look at the stance. I'm sure Stephanie.
All right, Stephanie, I need you to pull through.
I can't mess with my lucky bubblegum.
You know what, Anomaly? Please leave me alone.
Line drive. That'd be a ground rule double. It's the MVP herself, Jocinda Smith.
Y'all see how Anomaly is mean to me all the time?
She puts the pow in power.
The pitcher gives up a walk. The girl with the sweep.
They did it again! They did it again!
Two is up to bat.
Better watch out. This one's going all the way to my neighbor's house.
You know it, Anomaly. You better leave me alone.
Huh? Huh?
That's a ball.
One strike. Still some breathing room.
Okay, fam. Oh.
And that's a ball, folks.
Huh?
That ball's got a chase.
Another ground double, I think.
Took a hop and out it goes.
They mean business today.
Home safe. Mark the board. Pitcher's
Fast
better
track and
run higher
purposely
for
throws
this one.
balls to walk a
Ernie
batter.
up to bat. This one's going.
Oh. So I'm the problem is what I'm hearing.
Should be playable.
Oh, Pablo has that.
That's an out.
I was like, girl, you gotta decide. She could have went for it.
Always cool under pressure.
I feel like
It's
Kenny's gonna be
Angela
getting close to
Sugar
needing a
Pop
juice
will
box.
Take one last
Call it a
look
hunch.
at the
I think he
ball
needs a
that
juice
is
box.
going far away.
My grandpa told me about this guy who's on first.
Trying
Oh,
to
it's
set
really
good
sensitive.
example. Sally Dobbs is stepping up to the plate.
Those kids look up to me, so I have to be a good example.
I didn't mean to do that.
That swing must have been practiced for hours.
Whew.
Back to the dugout for that kid. She's as fast as a flash. And
I'm just
knows
giving
how
my
to
thumb
slam
up the
it
stick
out of
now.
park. It's Keisha Phillips.
Oh my God, it's that girl Keisha.
Once hit a ball so hard that this.
Line toward right.
I'm glad I didn't break that window.
I want to break a window is the thing.
Beware, this one's rearing to
Oh,
go.
that was my fault.
That's strike two.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Keisha. I'm so sorry, Keisha.
Strike's your route.
But you know what? I'm glad you're a good sport about it. Okay.
To see it.
We just can't give up 5 runs. Anarchy, I'm in anarchy. I don't know how you do it. I'm in the trenches. I'm in the trenches, okay? Like, the kids are giving me stress. I am getting stressed. Juice boxes are at an all-time low. The runs that are on the board are all Pablo. And on top of that, sometimes my kids are just like picking their nose in the field. I don't know how you do it. I am stressed, okay? I am going through it, TM, right now. I just want to raise money for Special Olympics, and these kids are out here trying it. I'm trying to be a positive, reaffirming coach, but man, it is rough. And just lock in, Navy stress. Anarchy, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. It's the bottom of the 6. I can't give up 5 runs. And I feel like they're going to oh my God, Pablo is coming up third. They're going to get 5 runs out of nowhere. Pablo's going to hit and they'll be like, that's worth 5. I can't. Can you get more juice boxes, girl? I don't know. I just got here. No, because it'd be rough. I just got here. We already done went through 3 juice boxes. I didn't know I needed so many. I'm stressed. I'm scared. I'm scared, y'all. Who's winning? Me for now. All that stuff is the dried apple snacks. Jen, I'm in. Oh my God. Hi. I'm raising money for Special Olympics, which focuses on getting kids with intellectual disabilities out in the field to do things like play baseball with coaches who hopefully are not me. Hopefully are not me. Because I am a stressed out coach, okay? There's only 6 innings. It's the bottom of the 6th. I have to hold the line, and I'm concerned that my children are tired.
Off the tennis court and onto the field, it's Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one.
They need 2 dozen. I'm telling you, the juice box supply is not to be trifled with.
A valiant swing, but no dice. Strike one.
Strike two.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh god.
He may not be breathing easy, but Reese Worthington is
Oh, this poor kid. Oh my god. The inhaler is sending me.
Ooh, a tricky play batter.
Throw it, girl, throw it! We just need one more.
I love it. It's the pint-sized
Drinking Gatorade at 6:16 is demonic.
And English, we all know he's a rad dude.
Oh my god. Whew. Whew. Okay. Oh, I was early.
one managed to slip through.
Pablo is back. Anarchy. Anarchy. When I say that the juice box situation is serious, it's serious. Don't put me in the torn. Oh my god.
Where'd the ball go? That's two.
No, when I say I've gone through 3 juice boxes, that's not a joke.
Gets under it.
Let's go! Oh my god. Oh. We've done it. No, Ernie, okay, hang on, Anarchy. Let me walk you through this. Because who was pitching first, y'all? Do y'all remember? Because I don't. But she was actually like the dedicated pitcher. Her juice box got empty, and I was like, okay, bet. So then I put, it wasn't Stephanie, although Stephanie has the fit. Like, Stephanie's not messing with you, and I have nothing but the utmost respect because she came out here to play ball. Like, she's here to play ball, and that's all there is on that. And you're talking about, oh, she's doing too much. No, she's doing enough, actually. She's doing enough. So my first pitcher ran out of juice box. So then I was like, dang, the only other pitchers I have are like down 3 balls in pitching. All right, bet. So then I put in old girl with the side swoop, the black chick that got the side swoop. That's super cute. And then she ran out way faster, and I was like, I'm cooked. So my only other, like, my third best pitcher literally was Ernie. And I'm like, but this is my literal best field person. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. Jacinda has no stamina. And I'm just like, what? But then, here's the kicker. So on the opposite team, they had Pablo pitching. Do you know that they had this kid out here sweating? They had him out here sweating, and I stopped the game myself and was like, I need you to switch your pitcher. Okay, the mound is literally drenched. What's happening here? What's going on? Someone's got to explain what the logic is, because even though Pablo on the other team, he deserves better than this. Like, what's going on? And then people in the wine cellar out here cheering for Pablo. I done said this man is on the other team.
Wow! Just wow! I need a minute.
The corn dog was good. The weather was perfect. The baseball was even better. Folks,
Baby girl in the outfit, also, by the way, casual grand slam. Casual grand slam. How is she the MVP? No, dog. She got a grand slam.
A hard-fought battle from start to finish, but Mighty Bananas came away with the victory.
in all my years, I've never seen a win so big.
This is Sunny Day signing.
No, this is erasure. Ain't no way she played as well as she did. And y'all said, yeah, old girl with the sweet tooth, she's the one. You... Ooh, nighttime game. It's got to be Steph, Keisha, or Billie Jean. Keisha was out there doing it, okay? was out there doing it, and y'all just, her head isn't even shaped like a bat. It's shaped like the worst kind of football. Anomaly said, look at this Hey Arnold looking character. All right, let's look at this. Let's look at this. Let's look at the bananas. Let's look at the bananas. Okay. Keisha was doing work, but look at Stephanie. Look at Stephanie. Are you kidding? Hold on. Stephanie and Billie Jean was cleaning it up. And y'all telling me that Kimmy, who has 0 home runs and no runs, is the MVP?
Nope.
Get the parents on the line. Get the parents on the line. We need to reassess the statistics here. What about our girl? Keisha did what? Keisha got a run. She got hits. She got people batted in. Like, what are we? Get the parents on the line. I don't know how much money you slipped to whoever made that decision, but this is not okay. Okay, you're not gonna sit here and disrespect the kids that are out here working. Look at the numbers. What do we mean? What do we mean? Billie Jean literally batted in 4 points. Like, what are we? Let me hit this clubhouse. First, y'all let the kids stress me out. Now somebody's parents are stressing me out. I cannot. Yes, we do not have time to play another game because there's no universe where I will not yap for eternity. There's no universe where I will not yap for eternity. But on day 1 of baseball, we did get our first W, which is dope. We got our first W. Our first game was a W. And we also so far have raised $2,332.22. The anonymous person with this 22 cents is sending me $2,322.22 for Special Olympics. I actually updated the 4th milestone. I don't know if y'all caught that. I could watch you play backyard baseball for days, PT. No, but the goat's in chat. You can't watch me. You have to watch Anarchy. I am, as someone pointed out, I am just the absolutely overzealous loud aunt. I am the one who is going to insist that every time you get my nephew out, it's wrong. Every time it's a strike, it's a bad call. And then on top of that, if any of those kids hit my nephew, if any of those kids touch my nephew, we got beef. I'm going out to the mound. It's feet on dirt. It's feet on dirt. What is that woman doing over there? Hey, don't mind your business. Okay, I'm handling things right now. That's what's happening. I pray that my nephew isn't in sports because this is only a half joke. This is only a half joke. PZ never bringing the good snacks to share for people who work my table at GDQ will tell you I don't mess around when it comes to snacks. We snacking over here. We're snacking over here. What do you mean you're hungry at the table? Illegal.
Nope.
Not a thing. Not a thing. So nice to me. I try. I really try. I genuinely do. I try to be helpful and nice where I can. I'm always worried that people are going to be like, oh, I hate working table. And I'm just like, ugh. I'm still eating GDQ snacks. Did you take a bunch home with you? Because if so, that would be really funny. That would be really funny. I think for a GDQ, we got to get animal crackers. Because we're starting to move away from healthy and people are starting to get more of the sweet tooth. I think it's fruit snacks, animal crackers. We still have to get like maybe some granola bars. And then if they have the cookie pack, Like, what do you mean you're out of cookies? You really killed it today on stream. Just gotta say thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm glad that you've been having a good time. You have to understand too, Verdi, I'm a perpetual ball of anxiety. I am always where it was just like, oh my god, the charity's here, it's gonna be terrible. Oh my god, I'm not gonna follow the guidelines. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss something important. Mega Cat's gonna send me an email and be like, you're actually the worst streamer ever. But I'm glad that you're enjoying your time. We're gonna do some more of this tomorrow too. What happened, Anarchy? Bald and hungry. Oh. For those of you who are here just now getting around, again, like I said, we've been raising money for Special Olympics, and we have lots of stuff that we've redeemed today. So if you see all the gemstones on my face, those are $5 donations. Yes, those are $5 donations. I will put gems all over. I always try to go for a goal of getting as covered as possible. We've done like an eyeball goatee. We've done like, we can't do the mustache no more. It'll be in the way of my Monroe. And I don't want to try and figure out how bad it'll be to get adhesive off of my Monroe. Anomaly, I can hear you typing the solution, and I want you to know you're gonna hold the backspace button. You hold it. Did you stretch, snacks, hydrate? Hydrate, yes. Snacks, no. Stretch, no. I was actually gonna say I need to stretch next. That's what I was gonna actually get into. I think I'm gonna stand up a little bit too. Yeah, we're gonna stand up. I should have worn my sweats. Get the full coach aesthetic going. Although I have on lounge. Oh my god, my pants. We're gonna do the back stretch. I don't know if anybody heard that. Oh my god. Hey Obis, how you doing? The stretch that just came out of my shoulder blades, not okay. Not okay. A blazer and jeans. Now see, I'll wear a mean blazer and jeans too. I just need mainline to find an excuse to put me on stage and yap, and I need y'all to understand the fashion is going to be out of control, because there's no way I'm going to be on the stage looking a mess. We theme around here. If you look at the pictures for SGDQ when I was on prize segment, oh yeah, we come correct. Oh my god. I would like to see it. Do we want to see pictures of me at prize segment? Because yeah. No, like if there's ever a reason I'm on stage at mainline and I have to talk to somebody that's important, no, it's heels and it's not even close. It's heels and it's not even close. And I've had people be like, you're not going to be comfortable. First of all, don't tell me how to live my life. That's problem number one. Don't tell me how to live my life. Second of all, if you're not built that way, you can just say that. You can just say that. There are people who work the table with me that can tell you I will do a full table shift in my heels. Let me make something abundantly clear. I do what I want. Oh. Hey! I'm up here, Stink Stink. I knew you'd wake up eventually. Okay, I'm gonna bring you up here. Ooh. There's a kitty cat treat for you still. Oh. Ain't no more there. There's only one treat. Ain't nothing there. You cannot be a little jerk. We have guests. I can feel it in your brain meat. Why we don't have nice stuff. Can't be snippy. No snippy. Don't look sad at the community like I'm being mean to you. You're trying to bite me. Yeah, you tried to bite me. Because you get too excited. Here. Okay, y'all can see it. Yeah, I know. You want your...
Got one coming. No Snippy. Good boy. Alright, you get one more, and then I think there's still one redeem for cat treats. There might be one left. I only do 4 per stream because I do want to make sure that these boys do not get too spoiled. And on top of that, like I said, they're 11 years old, so they have to have like little heart treats and stuff like that. There's literally nothing here. There's nothing here. You want to do that? Thank you. Yeah. Very cute. You want this though? Yeah. So yeah, there's one more. I'm willing to do 4 per stream total. There we go. He is starving. Y'all literally saw him pull my hand down, and y'all just like, he's an innocent child. Do you see? Look at that contemplation face. Y'all are not dead serious. Can't win nothing. He has never done anything wrong. Chat, part of the reason I was late is because somebody decided that they needed to expel their goods before stream. And then you want to know what he did after that? He cried at me because he wanted dinner. It's this one. It's this one. I see you, little turd nugget. It's this one. He lives the world's best life. Pay some rent. Cover a bill. Yeah, we'll do some high fives. Up the nose for currency right now. Good boy. Good high fives. You got one more? You got one more? Yeah. That's my sweet boy. But you're still a little turd bucket. Yes, you are. You're a little bucket of turd, even though you're so cute. He shakes his head and he drools on me. Just so everybody knows that. He shakes his head and he drools on me. I have cat drool on my arm as we speak. But innocent. Alright, so I need a snack. Still streaming for a bit or wrapping up? I'm gonna hang out for a little bit and yap at the community. We're gonna talk some more about the charity and we're gonna talk some more about things and stuff. Also, people were saying they would like to see it in terms of fits I've worn to GDQ, because putting me on stage is the worst thing you can do, because if you ask me to go on stage, I'm going to show up. And like, I'm probably going to wear heels. I'm probably going to wear a specific outfit. I am probably going to make sure I am the most noticeable person because I have no chill. And then I'm going to have the nerve to be like, oh my god, I have to talk. This is terrible. Let me find my snack. What do I want? I have turkey sticks. I have edamame. I have ginger. Ginger sounds good. Thank you. This boy is lounging. High level. Not you came in to ask if I'm still gonna be streaming. Now hang on. Not this. Hello everyone from Level Best Stream. If you are brand new here, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. Most people call me PT. I go by they, she pronouns, and I am black, obviously, and I am ace. I do a lot of tryhard games. I almost predominantly play Souls games at this point. I've currently been working on Bloodborne Hitless, and I have been working a lot on milestones for this now, which is going to be Elden Ring modded to be Bloodborne, along with a DS3 rando is going to be on the docket. I play Souls games. That's what I do. And then every now and again, I'm like, I want something softer than that, and I'll play a JRPG, and then I yell at my characters for messing up sandwiches. If those are things that interest you, please make sure you hit the follow button. I am not that weird, but I am a crumb of cringe because I'm a millennial, just so you're aware. If you want normal content, this is not the place for you. If you are willing to deal with cringe, congratulations, you're home. Today we are raising money for Special Olympics, and we've been playing some backyard baseball. We just finished up a game. We won our game 8-3.
I beg your finest pardon? That's it, juice. Is there actually a way to get juice boxes? Now, here you want to do DS2 seamless co-op in a couple months. I'm down. Awesome. You know, I've been watching that like a hawk. And because DS2 is peak, it may happen. It may just happen. Anyone who doesn't like DS2, we gotta fight. We have to fight. Also, Anarchy, look at my bat. I love this bat so much. I love this badge so much. But yeah, like, that's what I do. We're raising money, like I said, for Special Olympics, and we are playing backyard baseball courtesy of Mega Cat. Thank you so much for the key. We just have our first game that we completed, and we all learned very quickly that I am a high-strung, extremely terrified aunt. We made the victory. We got there. There's a lot of juice boxes that were needed, but we made it work. We probably gonna go ahead and grab some animal crackers as well, just to make sure that the kids feel in good spirits and that they did a great job, because they actually did. They did a wonderful job. Lots of good plays out there, lots of good dives, lots of wonderful hits, but we definitely had some moments. We had some moments. They were interesting. Some of it I attribute to the coach, because I don't know how to let go of my left stick. So heading out for the night. Have a good night. Is it Birdie? Is it Birdie? I've been saying your name just how I think it works. Thank you so much for hanging. I greatly appreciate it, and I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. I'm gonna eat the turkey stick. That's the snack. Yeah, we need more juice boxes. Definitely need more juice boxes. Oh, wonderful. Fantastic. Okay, so I actually can't play in stand anyway, so let's go look at some other stuff. I'm not changing that skin. That bat's wonderful.
Papa and I aren't sure what's name our band. Maybe the Vods? Maybe the Rocking Stones? My daddy says my part is gonna be.
She was robbed. She should have been MVP. She was robbed. She was robbed. I'm standing firm on that.
What does a baseball
All right, let me see if I can find the first picture I had.
I'm on the honor roll, and I'm on a roll. Get it?
Bless this child.
Playing on the baseball
Kenny, you're
team
adorable.
would be great practice for our.
Some people call me Rock.
Hi, I'm.
The kids
What
call
is
me-
she?
My four brothers all love sports.
It wasn't Jacinda.
Teddy likes to eat the gum.
One time, having a twin
Who's
is
my
fun.
first picture?
Unfortunately, it's true. Tony is my brother, but you'll find the
It was her.
resemblance ends with our last name.
It was Angela. So my first picture was Angela, and she was a rock star. She was amazing. But then she ran out of juice box.
Ashley and I sometimes.
I stepped on a.
And then we have.
I could just have my.
Where's Baby Girl at?
What? Oh, hi. I can totally grab.
Mom says I'm the
Hi.
So after that,
I'm
my next
sometimes
best option
referred
was
to as the
Sally.
mom of the team. And that's because I'm so kind,
Who's literally just
caring,
a
and
well-rounded
nurturing.
person. But then Sally ran out of juice. So then we had to switch to Ernie,
Favorite recipe? Score.
because he was my he was my last hope.
Better.
Because everybody else on my team,
Hey, I'm Stephanie.
I can't put her on pitching.
Shortstop. Fun fact: you don't have to be short to play shortstop.
I just want everyone to know that Stephanie is also a Leo. Stephanie is also a Leo. Of course she's a Leo. Why wouldn't she be?
Me and my brother Ahmed.
But happy
we're
belated
the cool
birthday to
kids at
Stephanie.
school. Everybody looks up to us because
Here
we're
comes
the
Miss
band,
Virgo.
and
One time,
Get out of my face.
I accidentally gave myself a black eye trying to do the wave by myself.
Also, if you're not
True
subbed to the
story.
channel, you don't have Twitch Prime, or you don't have Twitch Turbo, ads are coming your general direction. Hold on. This is what I deal with all the time. All the time. That entire chair is there, and he is up here just like, what if I just... Hey. Don't tell me about how they're perfect. They're menaces. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Look at how they're looking at me. Plotting some mess. Two Boys is the best Wednesday ever. Oh my lord. Managerial material. The Perch one is actually my supervisor. Yeah, you're not the supervisor. You just come in and be disruptive. You're not a supervisor. You don't have supervisor material. Stop trying to eat beans. Those aren't yours. Cats don't eat. Out of here. Yeah, cats don't eat beans. How goes the charity-tizing? I almost shot my player's ship down to crash land on. Oh my god. It's going pretty decent. Oh my god, Mina. It's going pretty decent. We're up to $2,322.22 somehow. Someone donated a thing that has 22 cents. I don't know why they did this. My cats are terrorizing me at current because they climb all over each other, and now they're just sitting here menacingly and looking at me. And so this is what I'm dealing with at current. By the way, can't sit down right now. Can't sit down because we did our first game of backyard baseball. We won. I was stressed out the entire time because they kept giving up stuff to Pablo, and I'm like, can we not do this, please? So we won our game 8-3, and now I'm just hanging out for a bit before I end stream because I don't have enough time to play another game. I probably do, but the universe in which I don't talk and delay it is non-existent. It's non-existent. That's not a thing. So we're just gonna hang out for a bit and wind down some. And then Lovell bought his community over here, and I've been talking about Special Olympics a great deal. They've been hanging out with us in the chat. It's been a good evening. It's been a good chill evening. And I'm glad that we've raised over $2,000 for them. So thank you so much for your donation as well, Mina. It is super duper appreciated. And we are gonna probably wrap up a bit and come back tomorrow. I just realized I need to change the goal again. Because we met our new goal of 2250. And so I think tomorrow we're gonna come back and try and go for 25. I'll try to think of some other milestones too, because I don't want to add many more games. We still want to do Bloodborne hitless. We're at a PB of 4, and the other night I was cooking because we made it all the way to Shadows hitless. And if we can get over the hump that is Shadows hitless, if we can get the first 4 hitless, that means we're on our way. I had the opportunity to practice some of my problem areas. That feels a lot better now. Thank you, Ghost, as always, for your content that helps out with training new kids. It's me, I'm the new kid. And then we're also going to do Elden Ring, but with the Bloodborne mod, because of course it's a mod that turns Elden Ring into Bloodborne. GamePack, how are you? Welcome back in. I hope you had a good stream. Maybe just get a shout out for GamePack Preacher, along with the level best if we didn't do one. I don't know if we did one for level, but I also have been doing terrible at reading this evening. Trying really hard to read. What were you playing that was retro? What retro are you into tonight? I'm free from my suffering. Oh, so you was playing retro. What super old school game were you playing? What else was I gonna say? I just like, my brain shut off in the middle of that because I wanted to be Turok Evolution. Ooh, I hated it. Fantastic. Sometimes you're like, I want to play this now that I've grown to do it, and you realize that was a horrible idea. That was a damn horrendous idea. Also, for mobile users, thank you so much for your patience because, yeah, I set my stuff up not planning to lose my seat.
I set myself up not planning to lose my seat. So this is where we are. You get a stream with 2 cats and my left boob. 2 cats and my left boob. Hope that's okay. Hope that's okay, because that's what we're working with. That's what we're working with. Imagine making a boss fight in an FPS and they don't give you enough ammo to kill the boss. You don't have to imagine it. I lived it. Oh, this sounds like a prime candidate for a cheat engine. I'm gonna be real with you. It's 2026. We're old and we're tired. I would simply mod that solution in. Like, oh, you did? Yeah. Some diehard is gonna be like, ooh, you ruined the experience. It's fine. It's fine. Praise the left natural. Chat, do we praise or not? If you, Lambert, I told you, we have guests. 1 to 10, keep it at a 6. Keep it at a 6. That is a 4. You don't want this here. Thank you, Anomaly. And that's a lie. Sorry, my supervisor is clocked in. Here. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that. Oh, it's another bean. Oh, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you so much for the $20 donation from Anonymous. It is super duper appreciated as always. Voted Bloodborne in poll. Souls game you enjoy watching the most. I haven't even looked at the poll in honesty to see who's in the lead on that. So let's actually start some problems. Let's look into that. Incentives. Hails. Okay. I'll have to go look at it a different way. Which is fine. Fine. I'm gonna get that beam going here. We had burnt rubber last. So we're gonna see what kind of mess I'm gonna land on. Wow. Oh yeah, Keisha did get all the love. Keisha is running in. So on the polls right now, best backyard baseball player in the lead is Keisha at $110. Second place going to Ernie at $21.22. And then third place going to Pablo at $10. Poor Stephanie has no ducats. Ooh. Poor Stephanie has no ducats whatsoever. Absolutely outrageous. And then for the other poll, Souls game you enjoy watching the most. In first place is the correct answer, which is Bloodborne at $70. Second place is another correct answer, $50 for Lies of P, aka Bloodborne 2. It's just Bloodborne 2. We don't have to lie about that. It's Bloodborne and that's Bloodborne 2. In third place, we have a tie between Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2. And in Dark Souls 3, despite being the game that got me started in the first place, has no love. No love. Look, I am cracked at Bloodborne. I'm gonna be real with you, Obus. I don't feel cracked at Bloodborne. I want my hitless run. I want my hitless run so bad. So bad! Alright, the last time we had Black Rouge or Burnt Rubber and we wound up with Burnt Rubber, we are currently going... Okay, I have both of those tonight. We're going to switch it. I've had that one tonight too. I'm trying to decide if I want... No, I don't have any more of that one, so I have to do the Juicy Pear Booger. Just so, for posterity. It's on the middle one, but I only had one strawberry banana smoothie, and it was a dead fish. And thank you so much for stopping ads, whoever is doing that. It is super appreciated. Alright. So, we're gonna see if it's a Juicy Pear or a Booger. Juicy Pear or Booger. Snooze? One more snooze would be appreciated, and then after this... Probably Booger. We're gonna wrap up here a little bit and find someone to go hang out with. I don't feel cracked to Bloodborne, but I didn't see the streamer one body multiple bosses on warm-up. We're out of snoozes. That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, I've got, what, 5.5 minutes. And then we're gonna, like, start heading out. So, alright, Funky Boy, you're supervising. Please sniff check. Okay, so he went from sniff checking to just getting head pats, and that's fine. Got a booger or a juicy pear? I think it's gonna be booger, because my luck. My luck this evening has been horrid. Oh good, I can put my camera back on now. That's so nice of them. I can go and like put the camera back on me. Here's to Special Olympics. We are now 1 for 5. I'm convinced my full box is bat beans. Time. Nope, it's a booger. It's a booger. I thought maybe I got a hint of it being a pear. No, that's a booger. Because if it's pear, it's a terrible pear. It kind of just tastes like grass, if I'm being real. It kind of tastes like grass. So yeah, we're going to mark that as 1 for 5. Oh no, that's definitely booger. That was booger. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, we're we're gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna play some more backyard baseball. Maybe this time I won't be caught up doing a bunch of yapping, but for those of you who missed out on it, we did have some good speed draw pools today. This is the Fox Squirrel from Nazca, the Valley of the Wind. I'm actually really happy with how this one turned out. We have Kirby in a, what was it, a still suit from Dune? From Dune? This is probably my current winner for favorite, I'm gonna be real. The Final Fantasy IX VV with flowers on the hat, and I did a bonus of making a flower necklace too. This turned out super cute. And then we have the twofer of Joy and Kirby enjoying cake. Joy and Kirby enjoying cake. So we have some disembodied heads. And then we have Joy with the hair up trying to eat cake while Kirby is trying to also eat cake. Is that all the speed draws? I feel like one of them is missing. There is. I was like, one missing. The other one was we had Baymax from Big Hero 6 wearing Luffy's hat from One Piece. I also think this turned out really well. This is extraordinarily cute. It's extremely cute. I feel like someone who's a fan of both of these would get this as a tattoo. I feel like this is a tattoo in the making. Of course, Ryan. Thank you for donating. It is super appreciated. My favorite, it's so cute. The Baymax turned out super duper cute. Oh, it still tastes like a booger. Hold on a second. I know the ads are coming. We're gonna head out of here. Oh.
Let's go find somebody to raid. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. It is, again, super duper duper appreciated. We're gonna be back tomorrow, ideally at 6 p.m. Mountain Time, at the latest 6:30 p.m. Mountain Time, and we're gonna play more backyard baseball. And we're gonna keep raising money for Special Olympics, and I'm actually gonna send a message over there to them because I want to see if they want me to raise money next week too, because I have something super fun and exciting that I want to do next week, and I would like to charity fundraise while I do it. The ads are coming, so again, if you do not have a sub, you do not have Twitch Prime, you do not have Twitch Turbo, you're going to get inundated with some hashtag mess. But we're also going to head out anyway, so you don't have to tell me about the things and stuff that are happening. We're going to skip commercials. If I'm just going to go ahead and drop a casual exclamation point charity, with the exception of resubs, I do want to make sure money during this charity, like, fundraising goes towards Special Olympics. Nadia, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Put in my DM for me what speedrun art you want, because I'm gonna kick off stream with it tomorrow because I am heading out. But I do thank you for the $10 donation. It is super appreciated. Putting us at $2,362.22. I snuck it in last second. I saw. Are you gonna ask me to draw a penny? Are you hyperfixating? Is it gonna be a Sonic ass? Or is it gonna be Penny? You know, I wasn't thinking on that. Oh, you talking about the donation? No, I got you. I got you. Don't worry about it. You are first in queue tomorrow. Absolutely. You are first in queue. And I always post the sticky notes, and I always put them up multiple times so people can see them. So that's why I'm asking, what are you asking me to draw for tomorrow? I want to make sure that you get taken care of. Yeah? Yeah? Pennies in consideration now, thank you. Yes. Feel free as well, you have me in like 12 Discords. Feel free to DM me once you land on something. Just remember that I'm only going to be drawing in pen for 5 to 7 minutes. So if you say you need an entire depiction of the Louvre, I'm going to look at you and be like, absolutely not. No. That's not a thing that's happening. But if you need like a headshot of Penny, a headshot of Shadow, if you want Shadow wearing butters, I can try really hard, because that's still a lot of information. And I need to bring up highlighters too to make it life easier for coloring and whatnot. So let's. Who is on? I think we have to go to see Bagel Bites. Oh no, but someone's streaming Metaphor ReFantasio. We were talking about inclusion. Metaphor ReFantasio does such a good job of depicting so many different races and ideas and cultures, but also ironically calling all the bad guys humans, because the bad guys were always humans all along. I wonder how far they are. Let me look. Because it might still be Bagel Bite time. I think we go to Metaphor. We go to Zorandum. It's Metaphor time. It's Metaphor time. It's always Metaphor time. God, I love that game so much. Alright, let's head out of here. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Super appreciate it. Again, we'll be back tomorrow, starting at 6:30 p.m. Mountain Time. It'll be about 6:30, give or take. It also depends on if, you know, my cat wants to puke on the floor. Always a good time, having cats puke on the floor before you stream. But otherwise, let's raise more money for Special Olympics tomorrow, yeah? And then we'll have some people in comms with me on the stream to talk about Backyard Baseball 2026. Yeah? Hey, bye! Bye! night, and thank you so much for your donations. Bye.
Stuff, yeah?